set my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on You set my soul on fire.
All righty, Royal Family. We are back and we are live. It was absolutely raining cats and dogs today, which honestly is not bad. Not bad. It's been really hot, so the rain kind of helped cool it down just a little bit. But we are back and we are ready. For those that don't know, we do have a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle to start the stream off tonight. For anyone that is interested, it is for 6 packs, and you can get up to 3 spots on the Chaos Rising battle. We also have the Vault Breaker, which is at 107 packs, with the chase being the Gold Charizard, the Gold Chizard. In the house tonight, we've got Amit with the emojis. Amit using almost all of them. We've got Kenzie on the number 2, Ed on the number 3. Then we've got the wife emoji. Yeah, Amit, I don't know how you... Dude, you know, honestly, Amit, there's quite a lot of emojis you missed, man. We've got a Charger coming in as well. He says early. We've got Alex in the house. We've got our boy Cam. Says, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
You're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
And, bro, Cam, dude, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. We've got a Slabby coming in hot as well with the 5 gifteds. Sheesh. Slabby, thank you for that as well too, baby. Holy buckets. For you guys don't know, that meme, the naughty naughty meme, that's me. I filmed that in my car. Yeah, that is actually me. I filmed it in my car. We've got Matthew F in the house. What's up, Matt? We got Kyle in the building. We got Jin as well. We got Corgi in the house. Corgi, I saw you were playing Mecha Chameleon, bro. You have the game? I've been seeing videos of people playing it. It looks like a really good game, actually. Looks like a really, really good game. Oh my god. Philip! Starting it off with a hot one. 10 Ascended and 2 of the 151. Philip! Hey, yo, Ron, what's up, baby? 6, 8, and 10. So, bro, dude, Cam and Slabby, thank you guys so much for showing some love there on the gifties and on the super chats. I have the game, y'all. It's fun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is it easy to play it by yourself? Like, is it easy just to play? I guess you could probably just hop into, like, any random lobby, I bet, right? Morning, Zeus. What's up, baby? How's it going, Nathan? What's up, dude? I can't complain. I can't complain. Dude, my girlfriend made some chicken dumpling for dinner tonight. Bro, they were so fire. It was so good. Maridon on the EX. So, Sucker, you want those horse girl cards? Dude, you know, the crazy thing is, Kyle, is I've seen that set. And I remember specifically saying, you know what? I don't think I want these ones. I was like, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. As far as an anime goes, though, I think it is actually still a pretty popular anime, though. We should get a big party together and play it, though. It's only $5. Yeah, I would be down. That's the one where you, like, hide, and then you gotta, like, paint yourself, right? You hide and then paint yourself to kind of blend into the surroundings. The Gardevoir. And then also, Cam, how did your OP13 opening go? Morning, evening, whatever. What's up, Ethan? Snob. How's everyone doing today? Doing good, Jen. How you doing, man? Enzapipia. I suck at drawing. No, I do too, bro. Yeah, I suck at drawing a lot as well, too, to be honest. So, I mean, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think you really need to be like a great drawer? Artist? You don't gotta be great at drawing to do good at that game, though, I don't think. I tried last weekend, but people were busy. Yeah, last weekend was tough, though, just because of the 4th, obviously. So, yeah, last weekend was pretty tough. We didn't even really get to even try out the 5s, either. The 151. Nido King. How much for one of your Charizards? What Charizard are you talking about? Ethan, battle is 6 packs of Chaos Rising with a maximum of 3 spots. Oh my god. So, for those that remember, yesterday the OBS crashed, so I was not able to play memes. However, today I am fully equipped, and...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Tonight, I am fully equipped, and we're going down to the salt mines. Yo, JP, what's up, baby? Clash is next weekend. That's pretty good, though, dude. Clash is nice. Hopefully, that's going to be on the Summoners Re-Ep. Not the salt to start off the night. Sometimes it just be like that, man. Although last night we did get Philip the old art from Diffusion. Yeah, it's ripped and it's going to be the last Clash of the season. That was actually really nice, though. We got the new VMAX, the new ult art, and we also got the Pikachu. Hey, wait, the season's ending soon? What? But I'm sure, but the season starts, I'm pretty sure the season starts like right after the other season ends though, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure it goes season into almost back-to-back seasons, right? Good evening, you amazing people. David, what's up, baby? Oh, we've got events, 2 Obsidian Flank, a Black Bolt, and a White Flare. I was finna order, but Shelly's busy. Shelly, how can you be busy at a time like this? 1 black, 1 white, and 2 of the flame. Wait, that's crazy, bro. When does the season end? So you're telling me I've got a time limit to try to hit Challenger? There's a time limit to hit Challenger now? We got the Pidgeotto. You know, it's funny, though, because... Right, it goes Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. But I feel like Pidgeotto should have been the name of the final form. You know what I mean? I feel like Pidgeot being the last form doesn't really make sense. Like, it should have been Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto. Am I crazy or did anyone else feel me on that? Or am I just crazy? We got the Gloom! Yo, nice back-to-back IRs on the Obsidian Flames. My boy Gloom, always acting sussy. I mean, bro, just look. I mean, bro, just look. You're on the croc? Probably like 2 months. Oh, damn, bro. 2 months is a long time, though. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in 2 months, but I'll try. You're gonna get something good in the next PX. Gloom Bloom. What's up, Oni-chan? Master Ball. Yo, it's your favorite Pokemon, Vince. No. Although, no, you said Vanillux. Oh, my God, Vince. We almost got your favorite Pokemon, bro. Holy moly. Reed. Isaac, what's up, baby? Vince with the Master Ball. Sussy Baka is right. Ice cream is cute though, but come on, Corgi. Vanillux being a top Pokemon, favorite Pokemon, I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Justin is in the building, and he says, give me a Vault Breaker. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, Justin, 1 here will go to the vault, putting us at 108, and we need a Gold Chizard in order to break it open. Helioptile. What's been the best pull today? Man, probably that glue. Alright, probably the glue, maybe? And we just started though, so nothing super iconic has come out yet. I love the Vanillite line. You know, honestly, Chris, I personally don't really mind it. However, I will say, there are a lot of people that will be like, man, what has Pokemon come to? We got Klefki, a key Pokemon. We got Vanillish, an ice cream Pokemon. So I feel like there's a lot of people out there that, you know, that kind of talk trash on the Vanillux line, you know what I mean? How we doing, Soccer? Hope all is well. I might order some Scarlet Violet or some Lost Origin. Sir William, what's up, baby? It's just a chill ice cream cone? The Holiday Vanillish is... Wait, what's the Holiday Vanillish? Well, I do love ice cream, so dude, that's true, though. I love ice cream. All right, Chad. What is your favorite flavor from Ben & Jerry's? Mine easily has to be milk and cookies. So when it comes to Ben & Jerry, milk and cookies is probably my favorite. What the stamp snowflake? Oh, wait, Isaac, are you talking about the one that comes from the holiday calendars? Let me see. Vanillish holiday calendar. Oh yeah, it comes up right away. Oh, are you talking about this one? You must be talking about this one, I think. I got a Meowscarada EX10. Wait, they have a cotton candy Ben & Jerry's flavor? No way. Hold on. Ben and Jerry's cotton candy. What? I've never seen these. Cotton candy is a limited batch flavor featuring a sweet cotton candy flavored ice cream loaded with candy sprinkles. What? It says limited edition though. It is largely considered retired. However, continued absence of the official flavor gives fans a hope for a future re-release. What? Did we see anything on OP12? Yeah, actually, Will. We pulled a manga. Yeah, we finished Legacy of the Master. We pulled a manga Bonnie for Kill a Cam out of it. And if it gets out of Topps Disney Neon after opening mine last night. Chris, I think you were the only one that opened it. In fact, I think we're literally still on that same box. So I think your Simba was really the only hit so far, since we got the restock of it. Fish food? I don't know if I've tried that one either. Man, Ben & Jerry's has a lot of flavors, actually. I don't know, any God Packs yet? What's up, Rage? No God Packs yet. Dang, bro, I didn't even know they had a cotton candy flavor, man. That's really sweet. That is really, really sweet. Dude, we're out of Brown Dust. We are going to get some more on Friday, though. So Brown Dust will be back very, very, very soon. Kelly! 1. Chaos Rising. 10 of the Nihil 0. We might need a new box. Yeah, I think so. Alright, new box of Nihil 0 is required. And a high roller. Well, no, Chris, this was English. So, yeah, we pulled the Bonnie out of English OP12. We haven't pulled really anything out of the new case out of the Japanese one. Leche, have you looked into it, Cam? Do you know what the Leche set even, like, looks like? Have you looked into it? Because you would love it. You would love it. Kelly with the high roller is gonna be 5 of the Twilights. And let me get you that new box of the Nihil. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Twilights. 10 Nihil 0 from a fresh booster box. Are you playing piano? Your fingers are so long. I don't play piano. I also don't play basketball. I'm really tall too, but yeah, I don't play piano, nor do I play basketball. I guess I'm just wasting away my talent. 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 2 boxes of Leche incoming. The Silver Teach, it is nice. You know, honestly, I never knew Blackbeard was like a super popular character, but I guess he kind of is. Low key, I mean, he is kind of like a villain, you know. So I'm kind of like that too, where I feel like a lot of times I'm kind of always rooting for the villains, you know. Sometimes you just get tired of the main character having, you know, crazy plot armor, always winning. So sometimes it is kind of nice to root for the villain. I'm not gonna Google it. I'm not, seriously, really, like, not right now. Well, Cam, just make sure you don't Google it at work, bro. Yeah, make sure you're not on a work computer when you look it up. That is the only thing. Best not be, oh. Meowth? Oh, Zygarde S.A.R. Kelly. I'm kind of interested in doing the Hunter x Hunter packs. Could you send all the cards? Or, yeah, for sure. Nathan, for sure, man. Yeah, I think you, as far as holos go, I think you only get like 1 or 2 holos per pack. But if you want all the bulk, absolutely, man. Yeah, for sure. Just put that in your note, and I'll make sure you get all the bulk as well, too. Yeah, not a problem at all. Gengar. Do I rip my Gauntlet EVO 3? Oh, wait, you still have those, Will? Oh my God, Will, that was a long, long time ago, man. Superior. I will say, I really like EVO 3, though. I mean, what's not to like about it, right? What's not to like about it? All right, Kelly, that is an amazing pull out of the Nihil 0. Now we move on to the Twilights. Can we see an Eevee or Greninja? Google Leche Purple Software 2 or Whirlpool Finale? Oh my God, bro. Whirlpool Finale. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know what the theme of that set is. Luminaise. Chansey. What's up, Saga? Ryan, what's up, baby? How's it going tonight, Ryan? Larion. Just casually eating a metal barrel. You know, just casual Larion things. Skrelp and the Litleo. What's up? Is that Mike? The Mega Zygarde. S.A.R. from the neat. Damn, bro. 5 fighting energies to use that move? 5 fighting energies? I feel like that's crazy. That's a lot of energy. That is a lot of energy for that move right there. I would drop a 1K order, but I converted all my money to yen. Classic arbitrage play. Ooh. You know, I don't know how the yen is doing right now. Like, I don't know if the yen's doing really good or not. I assume it's probably down, which is why you maybe bought a bunch of it. Oh my god, my Sharpie's busted. It's good, finally relaxing. Is that a battle brewing? It is. That is a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle. Dude, give me like 10 mil OSRS GP and I'll start again. We can PVM. Bro, I feel like 10 mil on OSRS is not that crazy, right? We've got a Michael, 2 Silver Tempest, and a High Roller Hitbox. Because, like, I don't know, what can 10 mil on OSRS buy you? Maybe, like, a whip or something? All of the high-end gear is, like, crazy, too. Like, sights, T-bows, those are all, like, over $1 bill, I think. The High Roller with 5 Journey. Journey together. 10 mil is nothing? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, back in the old days, it was a lot on the game. Sagar has like 100 bill? No. But my brother and I like would share like we had our separate accounts, but we would kind of just like share accounts, share money, whatever on the game. And my brother still plays. So like I don't currently play RuneScape anymore, but my brother still plays. I'm pretty sure his bank's like 4 or 5 bill. Although to be fair, you know, I did contribute pretty heavily to that as well too. But yeah, I mean, it's we just kind of log on each other's account, grab whatever gear we'd ever want, and then, you know, kind of go back and forth. Ends Reshiram on the journey. Shelgon. Was that out of 10 Simba a black parallel? I want to say I think it was. Chris, I think it was. I'm not too familiar with all the different rarities for it, but it... Whoa! What in the misprint? Oh my god. What even is that? Michael. All right, dude, that is actually insane. That is a crazy error card. Dude, no way. It's slanted like crazy. It's got a piece of another card on it. Oh my god, that might be the craziest miscut card I've ever pulled for somebody. That is gotta be, that's a nice piece. I'm sure there's some error collectors out there that would die for a card like that. Oh my god. And the Noibats. So you know what's really crazy about this though is think about it. If this Zoroark got cut like that, that means there's other cards out there that must share the same issue, right? That means there's another, you know, what card is that? I don't know. Journey Together, it's purple. It's got a little purple to it. Dude, I don't even know Journey Together cards like that well. It's definitely got to be an EX though. So it's probably another EX from the Journey Together set. That is actually insane, dude. Zoroark with a crazy miscut. I think I'm gonna send that Simba off to BGS for grading. Would be cool to see it in my son's collection. Pikachu. Ladder, okay. Wait, what about the ladder? Ryahan. Oh, baby. Yeah, because I know CGC would most definitely give that like an error, like pedigree for the label. I don't know about BGS though. I don't know how BGS be doing with errors or not, but I know CGC would probably give that an error. I know a lot of people aren't big CGC fans, but 55 to 45. Are there like comparable solds on eBay or something for a card like that? QC so bad on Pokemon. What even is that? Kind of cool though. Ooh, Nathan. Ascended Heroes. Perizzi and a box of Hunter. Maybe Mimikyu? That I would believe it, because I saw some purple on it, and that does kind of scream Mimikyu to me. For some reason, I was thinking more Pekko, but I don't think there is a more Pekko in that set. A full box of the Hunter x Hunter. So for those that don't know about Union Arena, very similar to Weiss, the chase cards are actually signatures. So signature cards are the chases on the Hunter, or just in Union Arena in general. And we do get a box topper. By the way, I sent the package that we talked about. It looks like it was delivered to PO. Let me know. Okay, sounds good. Ryan, I will check it out tomorrow. I'm not live tomorrow, so I'll be able to go tomorrow to the PO box. And Nathan, if you rather the box topper sealed, let me know. We can do that as well, or we can open it. Day 34, trying to hit a Greninja. All we gotta do is battle, and then a gold Greninja will come out. That seems to be the key. Chaos Rising, do a battle, gold Greninja almost guaranteed. I bought some Star Wars cards from you like 4 years ago and sent the gold stamp cards to PSA, and they got a 10. What up, Logan? What's up, Logan? Bro, the Star Wars cards are nice. I remember pulling sketches out of that set too. It was really, really nice. The only 10s I ever got were from here, sadly, in person, like only 8s. Is that true, Mike? Damn, bro, you're telling me I got the special touch? Yeah, so for the box topper, Nathan, it's pretty much just, there's only 6 different cards you can pull from it. So it's just all those characters right there that can be pulled out of the promo pack. Oh, gone to start it off on the rare alt arts. The rare star. Gone Freaks. Rice's insane miscut. Kurapika. You know, dude, the really sad thing is Hunter x Hunter was really such a good anime. And for it to kind of just stop at the Dark Continent arc was kind of sad. Killua. Extra, extra, extra. But apparently I heard that the artist for it, I guess he got like really sick or something. So that's why they stopped. Action point. I wish they would release that set in English. Yeah, I think it had to do, I think, with like IP rights and stuff like that, and like getting them to like buy the IP for an English release or whatever. But oh yeah, you're talking about Star Wars Weiss. Yeah, you're not talking about Star Wars Topps Chrome. You're talking about the Star Wars Weiss set. Bisky. Neon. Jaja Ken. Did you hear about the Black Label Umbreon going for auction right now? Oh my god, Hisoka. Tell me that is not creepy. Tell me that is not creepy. Leorio. Yeah, so if it's the Weiss set, yeah, definitely never got an English release. Definitely had to be because of the ability to get the IP for it. Hey, Nick, what's up, dude? So far, not too shabby. We got Kelly a Zygarde SAR already. Hunter x Hunter author really had bad back issues. He can barely draw and only while laying down. Yeah, that really does suck. I heard, I guess his wife made Sailor Moon and she was gonna maybe continue it for him or something like that, but I don't think that ever happened. Because the Dark Continent was pretty sweet. Prismatic one-pack snipe with the Eevee reverse. Because, yeah, the Dark Continent was pretty sweet. We got, like, a couple episodes of it, and then the show just basically stopped, which was definitely kind of tough. Wait, a whole box and no star rare? No, we got one. The Gone was the star rare. Gone Freaks. But you have to remember that Hunter x Hunter was one of the first Uni-Arena sets they made. So back then, the star rares weren't as flashy. Is that a good word for it? They weren't as flashy. Nathan with the Hunter. Oh man, it might be time for a new Sharpie. I have the 2-star. Yeah, but that's a 2-star. We can't compare a 2-star to a 1-star. Ahsoka wants some kids. I think that's, like, actually accurate. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure Ahsoka is a predator. Did you hear the new Wind Waves Gen 10 rumor going around that it'll feature 300 new Pokemon? Dude, I need more Lorcana. What's up, Blue? We are going to have some more later this week. So yeah, Lorcana, we'll have more Lorcana later this week. We should have, next stream, we should have the Chinese set back in. Some more Gem 2s coming in. More Brown Dust later this week. More Lorcana later this week. But dude, Lorcana, I gotta say, Lorcana's been really hard to find sealed cases of that people aren't just charging a massive premium on. Like, people are going crazy. We did also get some more Cross Force in as well, too. So Cross Force has been restocked. Vince 2. Chaos Rising. By the way, there is 3 SIGs per Brown Dust case, 1 chance at a SIG secret. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, that's not that bad though, bro. That's a SIG in every 4 boxes. So, are you trying to say, Vince, that there's 300 new Pokemon in Gen 10? That's a lot. That's a lot of new Pokemon. And the Mega Greninja. Well, Vince, we got a Greninja. Not the one I know you're looking for, but we do get a Greninja. Is Disney Lorcana finally picking up? I think it's been picking up ever since they came out with the Iconic Rares. Seems like that's been the case. Iconic Rares came out, and those have been pretty popular. 300 new Pokemon or new forms? Wow, that's still a lot. Like, even if it's like new forms of older Pokemon, that's still a lot. It's more than I thought it would have been. Ethan 2 High Rollers. And for anyone that is interested tonight, we do also have a 6-pack battle going on for Chaos Rising. For every 6 players in it, we will be opening a sealed booster box. I bought a ton of the first chapter. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the first chapter's been doing pretty well too, though, hasn't it? Yes, sir. We do have brand new cases of the Disney Neon. So we got Disney Neon in. We got a new case of Crossforce in. We also got in some more cases of the Disney Topps Chrome. So, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. There's still a lot of stuff. Ooh. Actually, luckily enough, I cut pretty deep. He says 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh. All right, we got it, though. We got it. I want to rip Topps Chrome. This shit is, I agree. And low-key, I feel like for cost per pack-wise, I feel like Neon is the better value. Because you can still pull super expensive cards out of Neon, even though they're, like, fairly cheaper. 5 Stellar Crown. Ooh, hey, that's actually perfect for you, Ethan. That is actually perfect for you. Terra Fest Booster Box. Couldn't think of a more perfect person to pull a Terra box. Could you switch Stellar? What are the other options available? What do you want? Journey, Twilight, Surging. Journey, Twilight, or Surging, I guess, would be the options. Although, low-key, I'm, like, pretty sure Stellar Crown sleeves are, like, $10 to $11 market price. So I feel like switching to Surging is actually, low-key, a little bit of a value loss. But, it's up to you. Because I know you've pulled everything out of Stellar. I do know you now have everything out of Stellar. Stellar is better value. Yeah, but it's all right. It's just, I mean, because I'm pretty sure he has all the cards out of Stellar already now, so. Not growing the way Romance Dawn did. I bought hella sealed of that, and it finally boomed. Bro, One Piece has been booming for a long time now. One Piece has been booming. But I will say, One Piece is massive. Like, I always had really good faith in One Piece. Always. Blue says, just give them to me. Oopsie. Yeah, you said, just give them to me, bro. You don't want them? I'll take them. Xerneas. I'm here to buy 40,000 ounces of water. Does anyone have such liquidity? I like the play on words there. Does anyone have the liquidity? Liquidity? Oh my god. Well, all right, Ethan. That was insane for Surging Sparks. Hopefully, the Terra Fest will bring it home, though. Kelly says, give me the Umbreon. So there is a chance as well. Terra Fest does also have God Packs in them. And my, oh my, would I love to pull another one. The new forms are based on weather patterns like cast form. Interesting. How do I feel about that? Based on weather patterns. Terrapagos. Ryan says, the Umbreon is here. Leafeon. Leafeon. And we got Full Art Giacomo. Oh. Oh, it's not blue. It's not blue. Oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The Ogre Bond. Come on, something nice. Jolteon! Ethan, Shelly. I was so stoked to see a Terra box come out of the high rollers for you. Just for the Ogre Paw to come out.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Shelly says, not again! No! Oh my god. I think the Ogre Paw we pulled last night was one of the different forms, though, I think. But it's still the same thing. Still the same thing. We've got Blue Chew with a box of the neon. Yo, dude, what's up? Wait, actually? Wait, are you being serious? You want to shred it? The Blue and the Chew with a box of neon. And Blue, what are you thinking? Do you want right or do you want left for your box of neon? Ooh, all right, he's going with the right. Can he have the middle one? Blue can have whatever you want. He can have middle, right, top, bottom, left, up, down, backwards, forwards. Give it away? Anybody want an Ogre Pawn? What's the chase in this set? Really, any of the numbered cards that are low on good characters, so basically any of them. Mike Wazowski, he would be a good one, but like Mickey, Minnie, Daisy, Pluto, any good character on a low number, plus sketches. There's a special insert, Scrooge McDuck coin. So there's a lot of different potential good chases, honestly, Blue. Anything on a good character, a low number, would be the main goal. Power line. And Blue, let me know if you just want the holos or if you also want like the base cards too. Oh yeah, that was Calvin. Yeah, I think you guys gave one to Calvin last night. Zerg. I'll take reverse holo. You can keep the Ogre Pawn. Oh, Merlin out of 199. And that's actually one of the thick ones. That's going to go in a card saver. Dude, imagine having a beard that big, bro. Oh, we actually got another regular one. Merlin. Chicken Little? See, a Donald Duck would be good, too. Like, a low number Donald Duck would be pretty hot, too. Okay, sounds good, yeah. So I can put that in Calvin's bag. Ooh, and a Mrs. Incredible out of 199. Dude, I just remember one Goofy movie, and he was, like, skateboarding the whole time. I'm a big fan of Disney Neon, man. Big fan. And then some packs don't even have a hit in them, too, occasionally. Best pull we've ever gotten out of a Disney Neon box was we did pull a 101. 1 of 1 Minnie Mouse. That was freaking nuts. I think it's 3. I think you're guaranteed at least 3 numbers in a box, minimum. Marlin from Finding Nemo. And apparently there are sketch cards in the set, and we just never pulled one. We never pulled one yet, but apparently they exist. Bell on the clear cut. Ben, but not Ben 10. There's also autos in this set as well, too. Epic Mickey, Tanker, Beetleworks. Is it hobby? Yes, sir. Yep, these are hobby boxes. Gus the Gremlin. Lol, I'm not human. You ain't human, then what are you? If you ain't a human, then what are you, bro? An alien? Did you finish Class of the Elite? I got really close, but then they ran out of episodes that were dubbed. So I got pretty far, but then the dub stopped, and then that's where I stopped. So I think I still have a couple episodes left. Ooh, and we got a Dory. Flynn Rider on the holo. Have we spoken about the new Avatar Aang yet? Ooh, yo, I feel like a Kermit would be pretty hot too. Could you imagine a 101 Kermit? I actually don't even know. Is there a new Avatar? Oh! Blue Chew! Auto numbered on the clear cut. Mirabelle out of 99. Voiced by Stephanie Beatrice. Huh, what a weird auto. Is that supposed to be an S and a B? Mirabelle on the clear cut with the auto. Very, very nice. So, Blue, in that case, we did pull 3 numbers out of 199 on Mrs. Incredible, Mirabelle, Auto out of 99, and a Merlin out of 199. S and a star, I don't know, because they said her name was Beatrice. So I would assume like a B would be on there, but I don't know. But that was a good box. So, Blue, that was definitely a good box. 3 hits, 1 was an auto. Bro, honestly, the neon is so gas. The neon really is so nice. I need to go back to bed. I thought it said Mirambe. It kind of looked like a love heart. Kind of looks like a star, but like missing a line through there to kind of make it a full star. I don't know though. I guess that's kind of the thing with signatures is I guess you're just kind of like free to do whatever. You know, like honestly, be honest, chat. Whenever you have to sign for something, how many of you guys just kind of make a scribble? Because I know that's kind of what I do, bro. Like, they'll be like, hey, you know, sign for this. I'm like, okay. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, I just kind of make a scribble. We've got Robert. Oh, yo, what's up, McRib? He wants 3. EBO 3, we need a new box for you. And the limited edition purple glitter. So, Rob, let me get that for you. Oh my god, we need a new case of EBO 3. Ooh, alright, this is nice. This is good. Ooh, fresh case. Do you have sports cards? We've got Panini NBA. So we do have some sports. Alrighty, Rib. Brand new case for the EV03. I'm looking for kabooms and downtowns. Yeah, I don't think that is in Panini, though. So I don't think Panini has those. Highly suspect my name is human. This is the song you're talking about. One, two, and three of the heroines. Yeah, no, I know there definitely are some, like, higher tier sports sets. We just don't really have any of those. So another thing that they also recently came out with is a one that's called Aqua. Bro, I missed it, man. I missed my chance to stock the Aqua ones, and they sold out. The Aqua ones also look really good, too. The purple glitter graded guards look gas on Gengars. Like, those are such a nice one for Gengar slabs. Alrighty, Rob, let's see it. EV03. S-Nick, brand new case, brand new box. Oh yeah, I know William loves EV03. Honestly, there's a lot to like about this set. Yamato. And I'm like pretty sure EV03, you can pull a god pack of all the SPs, can't you? We got that in Japanese, actually. I don't know how many of you guys remember that. But when EV03 came out in Japanese, we pulled a god pack of every single SP. It was freaking wild. No god pack in English? That's such a shame. Why would they ever do that? That is such a shame. We've got Ed signing in for the 6 Chaos Rising Battle. So Ed, thanks for hopping in. That is going to be 3 players now. And as soon as we get, so for every 6 players, we basically have a full booster box worth of people. Yo, William, 18 Silver Tempest, Greninja promo, Snorlax promo, and the PSA 9 Snorlax. I can tell you one thing, chat. My boy William definitely likes Snorlax. Oh yeah, I'll tell you that much. He definitely likes Snorlax. I have not seen Cam since I told him about the Leche set. Yeah, dude, he might be lost in the sauce. The sauce and the tissues, if you know what I mean. Lost in the sauce and the tissues. So, Will, there is the Snorlax PSA 9. Let me get you those promos. So, we've got sealed Gold Star Greninja and sealed Snorlax from 151. Zach said he's probably swiping. There's the Greninja. And there is the Snorlax. Alrighty, and Will, we are not done because we've also got 18 Silver Tempest. And I'm going to grab more. Will, let me grab some more for you. All right. Can we get the Lugia? 4, 6, 8, and 10 right here. 2, 4, 6, and 8. For 18 total. Silver Tempest. Now, I do know that the Rayquaza from the trainer gallery in the set has also kind of been going crazy as well, too. So Lugia, but low-key, the Rayquaza would be a pretty nice snag as well. Sir William Regalecki on the V. Honestly, chat, what do you guys think is the best set of all time? And I'm not even just talking from a specific era, but what is the best set, like, ever? Ball Toy. Alolan Vulpix. Ascent of Heroes is up there. My Little Pony? Yeah, Ascent of Heroes is good. I mean, I don't know, but best of all time. Like, honestly, I guess that's a really loaded question. Because there's a lot of sets. Clink, clink. Rebel Clash, then a huge drop, then I don't care about the rest. Vince, are you being serious, bro? Rebel Clash, the best set of all time? You're trolling, right? Gordy. Aquapolis, then Heart Gold Soul Silver. Fluffy out of the trainer gallery. Crown Zenith. Most likely will be Crown. Yeah. Honestly, I can't help but continue to think about older sets. Like, instinctively, my brain jumps to the EX era. Like EX Team Rocket Returns, EX Fire Leaf Green. Favorite shiny card? Bro, it might be the Mewtwo. I just really like Mewtwo when he becomes lime green. I think it's sweet. Mawile on the V-Star. Top 5 of every set, AH definitely competes for the top. Ascent of Heroes is really, really good. It is. But I guess, I don't know, I guess as an old school person, I'm more so thinking vintage. So I'm like, all right, Legendary Collection, EX, even the Neos are pretty good, but it's just, those are kind of those sets that you can't really rip, like, in big quantity nowadays, right? Reshiram. Them putting the V-Star Placer cards in these packs is the worst idea they've ever had. It just calls nothing. Yeah, I guess these were for the game, right? So you use these markers for the game, but they just replaced a energy card, though. So it's not like they were... they didn't really take away much. Some packs just had a V-Star marker instead of having an energy. Which, like, low-key, who cares about an energy card, right? Who cares about the V-Star marker? Who cares about the energy cards? William with the Silver Tempest. Generations and Black Bull White Flare. Generations is really good, bro. I still remember we were opening up Generations. Like, every stream it felt like. Pulling the Pikachu full art, the Flareon. My god. I'm a hope for early Nintendo Stamp era days. Stamped as in, like the reverse holo stamps from EX era, Kyle? Because that's kind of what I was thinking, too, bro. Those are so nice. That was a Sir William with the Silver Tempest. We then have Justin with the 2-pack Snipes. Two Phantasmal Flames and two Ascended Heroes. You know, another one that's really good too is Legendary Treasures. Legendary Treasures is also really good. Bro, remember when we were pulling that full art Mew like multiple times a stream? That was freaking crazy. Mega on the Gengar. They needed to print AH to the ground, 6+ kids card game with the 2000 chase card. Cool, what a great idea. Below Torch. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is, I mean, I guess it begs the question of, did they print it to the ground? Because I could see that too, where let's just say it was quote-unquote printed into the ground. But even that wasn't enough. You know what I mean? Like, I could totally see that being the case. Because if I gotta be honest, I find it hard to believe that Pokemon wouldn't print as much product as they can. Because that, you know, the more they print, the more they sell, aka the more money they make. So I would find it hard to believe that Pokemon didn't print as much as they physically could, you know? But, you know, there are some conspiracy theories out there that, like, oh, Pokemon isn't printing as much to try to keep hype alive and product low and this and that and that. So who knows, right? Who knows? But I, for one, find it hard to believe. Hi, sexy. I mean, saggy. What's up, Spider? There is another set I can't place with Dragon in the name. There was a Dragon Majesty. There was also Dragon's Vault. There was also another set just called EX Dragon. I think that's all of them. Yo, Ben, what's up, baby? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Dragon. I can type here. Oh yeah, and there's Dragon's Frontier, Dragon Majesty, Dragon Vault, Dragon's Exalted, and there was another dragon. It was EX Dragon though. How come it's not coming up? Wow, people are still lighting off fireworks, huh? Bro, I could. There is definitely a dragon set too. What's up with that? Hold on. I gotta find it now. It definitely exists. Yeah, dragon. Yep, there it is. Yeah, EX, just called Dragon. Yeah, dude, it's got the really nice Vulpix, or the Charizard, the Dragonite, the Ray in it. How come when I searched up sets, though, it didn't pop up? Are the High Rollers sold out? They shouldn't be. Let me check the website. Because we definitely still have more. Oh, Andres, thanks for pointing that out. Let me fix that real quick. All right, the High Rollers are back, baby. I have a question for you. What does Pokemon do to lessen scalping and stabilize the market? Because printing mass amounts won't do it. So for me personally, I think the way I would see it is, you know, I mean, mass printing is the only option. You know what I mean? Mass printing is really the only option. And I guess besides that would maybe be, you know, forcing stores to sell at a certain MSRP price point. And if they don't do it, then they lose their distribution rights. But that probably wouldn't help, because then stores would just sell at MSRP, and then people would take it and sell it on third-party marketplaces anyways for more. So honestly, the only thing I can think of is just printing even more and more and more. Angel is in the building. Angel, what's up, baby? 2 PF, 5 Prizzy, 7 Ascendant. Five Prizzy, 2 Fates. EX Delta Species, such a good set. Dude, I love the Delta Species cards. Those were such a good idea. Limited sales work in Japan as good as possible, so why not do it here? But the problem is I don't know if Japan, because even if you look at Japanese sets, the market price on the Japanese sets is still higher than MSRP. So even though that might, you know, maybe make it so more people can get a small amount of packs, that wouldn't help if you are talking about the third-party market, which is where you'd have to go to get more packs, other than like from Pokemon Center themselves, right? Pokemon have to force stores to limit. Yeah, but I said, even with that though, I'm like, again, I'm like pretty positive that that wouldn't necessarily really fix the market, if that makes sense. Because you got to think about it, right? Even if there is a limit, a lot of people probably don't even want just like 5 booster packs, you know? So then if they can't get more than that, they're gonna have to go to the third-party market, TCG Player, eBay. And from there, they're gonna have to buy them for whatever the market is, right? So, I don't know. It seems like their play right now is just to really stock up big box stores. And those big box stores are doing exactly what you guys were just saying, right? They're making limits, they're selling at MSRP, you know, like 2 limit per membership, yada yada. So I mean, they are kind of doing exactly what we just said, and it doesn't really seem like that is kind of quote unquote fixing it. Sandy Shocks. Prince of Kingdom come and make the rates better. With everyone pulling better, scalpers wouldn't have an incentive. Pokemon's gonna sell it no matter what. May as well go full and make it fun. I see you're saying lazy, but I also don't think that second part is correct. Because you gotta remember, Scarlet and Violet, beginning parts of Scarlet and Violet, it was definitely not the case. Would what they did at the start of Scarlet and Violet work in today's climate? Maybe, but probably not for that long. Yeah, they gotta take away all allocation from Game Scalp. Any update on 200? Yeah, so they've been shipped out, Joel. They just haven't got here yet. So I'm hoping maybe by like Friday we'll have some more. So right now we only have the 500s in stock, and the 200s will be back in stock fairly soon too, but probably later this week. And you know what's up, Lee? We did open a box of Neon tonight for Blue Chew. We pulled a really nice Mirabelle auto. GameStop's already trying to sell. Oh my god, are they really? Bro, I heard it's only 3 packs in a box of Maleficent Monsters. I thought it was 4, but I'm hearing it's only 3 packs. Angel. What up, Tomas? What's up, Kyrian? So, yeah, we actually pulled this out of Neon tonight. Mirabelle Auto, 85 out of 99. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like, Walmart, Target, all that stuff will hopefully still have them at regular MSRP is the hopeful thought here. Andres wants 2 of the high rollers. Oh, yeah, no, Joel, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good, bro. I just don't have the 200s yet, so I'll just throw out a different option there. But later this week, we'll have them. I'll try to do a better job of, like, ordering them. Because normally what I do is I order them as soon as they sell out. But I'll try to do a better job of, like, whenever we're close to selling out, I'll order another batch of them before we sell out. So hopefully they'll be here, like, as we sell out. You know what I mean? So I'll try to do a better job in that regard. Alrighty, Andres, coming out of retirement. Destined Rivals. And Chaos Rising, a booster bundle. Plus the mistake with the... Yeah, no, so Joel, honestly, I hear you on that. But, I don't know if you remember seeing, we pulled a PSA 10, 151 Charizard out of the new batch of the 500s. So I can almost guarantee you that it is right. When I got the order in, I talked to the company, and they said that they had new employees and they made a mistake putting them in the wrong box, basically. He offered to rebox them for me. Like, he's like, hey, if you want, I'll have them scheduled to get picked up from you. We can rebox them and mail them out. But I was like, dude, that's gonna take another week or two just to have them returned to you, rebox them, return them back to me. So I was like, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, I was like, eh. But I changed my insurance, and now I saved hella money, so I gotta celebrate. Damn, bro, you changed your insurance? So yeah, kind of weird, Joel, but I'm pretty sure they are as they would be, even with the right packaging, you know what I mean? But I hear you on that. I, too, was kind of thrown back by that a little bit. Actually, no, let's do the Chaos Rising first. Andres with the brand new insurance policy, baby. Pumpkaboo. Wait, Andres, did you change to like your car insurance or your health insurance? If it was car insurance, bro, did you change to Geico? Is what they say really true? Geico will say you 50% or more on car insurance? This is the worst design set we've had in Yu-Gi-Oh! But on a cool note, I got both Ultra and a Starlight Extended in the same box, a Chaos Origins. Chaos Origins does seem like a pretty nice set. Will says, no! Cap! Watchdog. Auto, after that crash claim, they're $500 a month for car insurance? Jesus. Because low-key, though, I have Geico. I do have Geico for my car insurance. But low-key, I'm a fairly good driver. I don't really have any, like, marks on my record. I've been driving for years now, so my premium is not too high. Which is nice. Metagross. I heard if you have a red car, they automatically charge you more money for your car insurance. Is that true? Team Rockets Crobat. I looked at the Mega Greninja SIR and the back was scratched with a big ding in it, like actually missing texture on the back down to the white. Missing texture down to the white. Wait, Isaac, as in, like, you can see, because there, you know, there is, like, a white layer of paper in Pokemon cards. Like, you mean you could see the white layer on the card? red, yellow, lime green, or light blue. Anything sporty? Damn, bro. I have a like a silver car, which I think is okay. Yes, I have a Challenger Red Eye with Geico, and damn, Will, they're charging you crazy for it. We've got Jill up next with a high roller and 10 of the Abyss Eye. My car insurance is like, yeah, nice. Yeah, mine's like around there too. Mine's red and I don't get charged more. Well, the thing is I don't know, like, how would you know you get charged more? You know what I mean? I drive without insurance, learn to save money. I'm pretty sure you have, isn't it illegal to not have car insurance? It might be state by state, but I'm pretty sure it's, at least here in Massachusetts, you like have to have it or it's illegal. Alrighty, Jill, 10 Abyss Eye. And let's see what we got in the high roller. 5 Stellar Crown. Illegal and douchey. You know, I don't even know what would happen. Like, if you got into a car accident and it's the other person's fault and they don't have car insurance, wouldn't they just have to pay for it out of pocket or something? I actually don't even know what would happen. Geico bundle was only a few hundred a year more than the old plan. Well, I'm pretty sure bundling is always going to be cheaper unless the person you're bundling with has like a really bad car record, right? You have to take them to civil court. Wait, really? So if they don't have car insurance, I would have thought your insurance would still like cover you, and then your insurance would have to deal with that. No? Tornadoes. And also, sorry if you can hear my dog barking. Slowpoke. That's why you carry the 9 insurance followed by the optional .22 insurance. Bro, what are you gonna do, bro? You gonna murk the person you got in an accident with? How are they ever gonna pay you back? They do cover you, but your premium will increase. Really? That sounds so stupid. I feel like, you know, honestly, bro, the more I think about it, I feel like insurance is just like a giant ass scam, really. Armor Rouge. Because I thought, like, if you got into a car accident and you're not found to be at fault, your premium shouldn't be increasing at all. It's not an at fault accident. Bastion on the AR. When did you last? What up, Trey? I don't know if I know what that means. Full art on the SR. You have to add uninsured motorists to your insurance, then your insurance pays and goes to them to... Damn, bro. You have to add that? Oh my God, bro. Yeah, like, see, that's so dumb. It's like, well, you didn't actually add that part of the insurance to cover uninsured drivers. Colombia got eliminated from the World Cup. Yeah, I heard the U.S. got eliminated too. So now that USA is out of the World Cup, do people still watch it? Are people still watching the World Cup? That was for Jill. If someone with no insurance hit me, I'm acting dead 100%. We've got Mark H with a 1 Vault Breaker. 1, 2, 3, and 4 packs. And Mark, one of them goes to the vault. And also 1 high roller. What's a World Cup? What's up, B-Man? Demir says yes. Demir, you stopped watching the World Cup, huh? Even if you aren't at fault, you're probably flagged because you are prone to accidents. You know, dude, when I used to live in Boston, I got rear-ended by a taxi cab driver twice. Twice. Mark with 5 Stellar Crown. Five Stellar Crown. Usher got me scam people literally practicing medicine, making medicine decisions without a license. We know you got 3 consultations and 3 doctors agree, but we demand the procedure isn't necessary. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It really is crazy. Mark, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, SIR, hopefully out of the Stellar Crown blisters. Toad's Cruel. Uh-oh. Oh, we got an SIR! Mark! Damn, bro. Available. You about to go to jail, dude. Oh, nice. The Dash Moon. SIR. Very nice. What is the new Vault Breaker? It's the Gold Charizard. Our roof costs 217K, bro. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Yeah, bro. You got Mark Hansen on his way to your house right now. All right, Mark. The Vault Breaker. We need Gold Charizard to break the vault. Canary on the full arts. Golds are a cool breaker. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe it could be a little bit harder because you can't pull it in a god pack, but we've done pretty much like every big card now except for the gold, so decided to just do the golds the next round. And then I'm kind of debating, whenever Pitch Black comes out, I'm wondering if we should swap over the vault to Pitch Black. I don't know how people would feel about that, though. Pretty sure Pitch Black comes out July 17th, I think. Mark, nice hit, by the way, man. Nice hit on the Stellar Crown right there. Justin, 6 Ascended Heroes. And 1 High Roller Hitbox. Well, I was thinking if we did Pitch Black Vault Breaker, I'd make it the gold. So, yeah, I was thinking it'd be the gold Darkrai for it, if we were to do it. Because the one thing that would be, like, really interesting is I would obviously have to swap over all the packs of Ascended over to Pitch Black. And, you know, it's going to probably at least be 2+ pack per Ascended, so the vault would pretty much jump up, like, double the amount at least. So it could be kind of interesting. 5 Destined Rivals. Five of them. You see the video of a kid who pulled the old gold Darkrai? I did. Yep, Jacob, I did see that video. Yeah, and then a lot of people yesterday coming in like, so is that true? Pitch Black's gonna have God packs? I'm like, no, guys, it was an error. It was an error. Not something that's gonna happen a lot. Hippopotamus. It's funny because I've always kind of been told and been under the impression that build and battle kits have like terrible pull rates. I feel like that's always been like the general consensus, general idea. But I mean, I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Oh my destined. Yo, what's up, Scott? Bane. For anyone that is interested in battling tonight, we do also have a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle that is building up tonight. Ultra Ball. The house is over 130 years old, and yeah, it doesn't get cheaper with age. That's just crazy, though, bro. Yeah, Nick, that's just a crazy sum. That's a crazy amount of money to kind of have ready to go for it. So good for you for being able to do that, to be honest. Crydon. Have you seen the new prismatic set? What, are you talking about the Chinese one? Bidoo. When the set's so small, the build and battles are probably more likely to hit. Because I know the build and battles are there for, you know, like the pre-release events, so you can like build a deck out of them. So, I mean, I guess that doesn't really change anything, but I don't know. I haven't really opened that many build and battle kits, to be honest with you. We've opened a couple, like Lost Thunder build and battle kits, some of the older stuff. That was for the homie Justin. We then have a Thomas, and he is the last order currently in the queue for 2 Ascended Heroes. Thomas. Yeah, they shit rates are the kids got every goal delegated for the entire build and battle print. Maybe. Yeah, God, that could have been what it was. Yeah, that one kid got 11, which means no one else is going to pull one now. Braviary, Reshiram, and the Ends Zekra. Because that's kind of like what happened to Fusion Strike, right? Fusion Strike, basically some of the boxes were God boxes, and I feel like because of that, a lot of other products just kind of suffered pull rate wise. Can I be mod? Scott, given the fact that I just met you 10 minutes ago, I'm thinking the answer is going to probably be no. Respectfully. How much is a pitch black booster box? Well, they haven't released. So they come out, what is it, next Friday? Yeah, so pitch black comes out next Friday, so they're not even officially out yet. Some stores might have them early because of like pre-release events and stuff, but they officially come out next Friday. Plus, the massive amount of hits are still... That's true, too. I forgot about that. That's true, too. But I don't know. That might have also happened with Evolving Skies. It happened in the old school days, too, with the EX era sets with the gold stars. So it probably happens more than we know. Which is kind of a shame to say, but yeah, it probably happens a lot more than we even know or ever hear about. They need to put a cap on how much percentage over market these companies can charge and can be charged online, like eBay Teach Player. And then where products are released, they need to. What's up, Pokey? Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can really put a cap on anybody that is just like an individual selling on eBay or TCG Player, but they can definitely put a cap on people that get their stuff from Pokemon distribution. That they could probably do, but I don't think you can really say to eBay like, hey man, don't allow anybody to sell this item over X amount. Because think about it like that, right, Pokey? Like, I know you're talking about newer sets, but imagine if eBay told you, hey, Pokey, I know you have this booster box of Lost Origin, but we're not going to let you sell that for anything more than $162. You'd be like, what do you mean, bro? You can't tell me what to do. You know what I mean? Put a cap on GameStop, because I believe they get distribution for Pokemon. Now, that for sure. Yeah, that for sure. And I'm surprised that, yeah, I'm surprised that GameStop just kind of gets away with that. So that one does make sense. Yep, that one does make sense. Jacob is hopping into the fray. We now have 4 players in for the Chaos Rising battle. For anyone else that does want to battle tonight, you just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising, put in your note that your packs are for the battle, and you will be entered. For Nistro, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at the flip of the coin, and just to quickly show, here are all the chasers available in the singles hitbox. That's the Mimikyu from Team Up. So the real issue, the other issue is as well too, is like, let's say like you are a card shop, right? And you're used to getting, 100 booster boxes for a release, and you can sell it at whatever price, make, let's just say you make $10 a box. Great. You can sell 100 boxes, $10 a piece, make $1,000. Great. You can pay your rent, you can pay your employees, $1,000 profit, great. But now with the new stuff, instead of it being like, hey, I can get 100 boxes, your distribution company says, hey, you can only get 6. Well, you're like, oh shit, usually I get a new release and I can sell 100 boxes, but now I only have 6 to sell. So now you got to try to make up that $1,000, but with only 6 products. You know what I mean? So it is also tough on that regard. I can understand where that becomes an issue as well too for card shops, so. Can we pull an SIR today? I think so. We've already pulled quite a few already, so I feel like we definitely can. 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the random singles. And Jacob, 1 high roller. Printing to demand? Well, I feel like they already kind of do that though, don't they? Again, I don't work at Pokemon printing factories, but I have to assume, and I think any logical person has to assume, that Pokemon is printing at full capacity, no breaks, no stops, just full printing, right? 5, Twilight Masquerade. Like, I feel like we all have to assume that's got to be the case, right? And if you don't think that's the case, then I guess my question to you would be, why would you assume that Pokemon is not printing at full capacity? Empoleon. They don't really print to demand. I mean, unlimited pre-orders, 2 per person, print enough for every order. Yeah, but I don't think that's really feasible. Oh, and the Growlithe coming out. Mewtwo and Toxtricity. Because I guess the point there, Matt, is let's just say, okay, let's say you are going to say we're going to print to demand, all right? That really only works if the demand is less than what you can actually print. If the demand is more than you can physically print, then it's not really feasible, right? Because let's say they say, all right, we're going to print to demand, everybody put your orders in, and somehow there is 10 million units that get ordered. They can only print 1 million. How are they going to print 10 million units? Are they going to delay every set for the next couple months just so they could print 10 million units of that first set for everyone that wanted one? You know what I mean? Twilight's Blissey. No days off of the Pokemon printer. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Gold on the enhanced hammer. Ooh, back-to-back golds. We got the Ogre Pawn. How about they print more Twilight and Temporal Forces? Dude, I mean, those sets are going up in price. So, I mean, listen, I like both of those sets. Although, to be fair, I would definitely say that I think I like Twilight more, though. Twilight's such a good set, dude. Love me some Twilight. Where are the restocks they promised? Bro, they all went to Costco and Sam's Club and GameStop. Jacob. People line up their Walmarts with 2 limits. Just literally just people that want to get. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. Yeah, blue for sure, man. But, you know, again, I think everyone understands that the true issue is just there's not enough products out there, and I think Pokemon knows that. I would assume they're printing at max capacity. That's probably the reason why they bought another facility or building a new facility to print more, right? So, Steven! 6 Ascended Heroes. Huh, that's surprising. A target that doesn't have limits? I feel like they all have limits now. I don't know, though. Counter game. Which legendary Pokemon should have an evolved final form? I'm thinking maybe, like, Manaphy, Jirachi, or, like, Celebi could have an evolution. That'd be kind of cool. Zoroark. I feel like Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno already kind of feel like the final form. I read they won't be able for 2028. Damn, that number keeps getting old. That they keep pushing that number back, huh? Dragonite. Steven, we need an SIR. Charmander. Wow, that was 3 fire types and a hollow fire energy. The Dragapults. There's probably a place that was in the middle of nowhere. That, you know, that's the funny thing too, Jacob, is it's very possible that that is the case. And then by then, an extra pitting facility would be overkill. You know what I mean? Steven. I need all the reverse holo. Okay, nice. Well, hey, that actually kind of works out then. Bro, there was one pack in there, Steven, that was all fire types and a fire hollow. The next SIR is going to be in a Lucario box, he says. David, 1 Paldean Fate. Where do you get your Ascended Hero packs from? They're from the Ascended Heroes pin boxes. The ones that come with 5 packs. Executes. Alakazam on the shiny. Got a Charmander and a Raichu on the reverse. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right, David? Is it's not going to be like, all right, guys, we're going to get a new printing facility, and then we're going to start printing all these old sets. Like, it's just going to mean they're going to print a lot more of the newer sets. Which, I mean, to be frank, that might actually, like, be kind of tough after a while. Like, that might be kind of tough. James. Ooh, James. Some more Lost Thunder. All right, bro. Come on. We're like a 4th way through this box. We need a juicer. Oh my God, bro. Scott, weren't you the guy asking if you could be a mod? And now you're spamming? Brother. Yeah, bro wanted to be a mod too. I'm about to buy all the peanut butter and create a false scarcity. Then you will all have to pay me double the price for peanut butter. I deserve double the money for doing no manufacturing. Do you think that's what Pokemon's doing? We got Litwick, Combi, Miorny, Memory Energy, and the Shedinja, Silcoon, and Faba. James says I'm a glutton for punishments. Dude, Sun and Moon is so tough, James. Sun and Moon is... I just want to see a Rainbow Lugia, man. Is that too much to ask for? If he was a mod, he could have kicked himself. Kyle is hopping into the battle. Oh, and the premium figure collection box. Oh, hell yeah. So, with that said, we are now at 5 players in the battle. One more, and we'll be at a full booster box. Kyle, let me grab you that premium box. I wish I opened something from the Sun and Moon era. I'll be the mod for the $200 graded boxes. Left is law. All right, and Kyle does say that we can open this live, baby. What's up, Tiago? So, we do get 11 packs of a Prizzy in the premium box. We get a really nice Espeon coin, Espeon figurine, Espeon sleeves. And we also get the promos, which in a 10, these promos go crazy. And I gotta say, I am so glad that Pokemon switched over to using those little like plastic things on the inside. Such a good change. Statue, give it to someone. I do want the pin though. Oh, okay. What about the sleeves, Kyle? Oh, you don't want the statue? It's funny how cool the products are in the USA. I don't know. They didn't make this figure box for other countries. Umbreon and Espeon on the promos. Give the statues as the trophy for the battle? Okay, sure thing. Sure thing. We have some bad products, I guess. Never saw them in Brazil, not gonna lie. I wonder, are there any other products out there that like they only make? I mean, I guess they have the half booster boxes from other countries that they don't make in the US. But now the real question will be is, can we get a huge hit out of the premium figure box? Lacey. Do you know we sell? What do you sell? Feed pictures? Explorer's Guidance. And boosters have like 6 cards. Wait, that's crazy. Although, to be honest, I wouldn't be upset if English Pokemon decided to make less cards per pack. I wouldn't mind that. Area 0 Underdepths. Here in New Zealand, the 30th celebration UPC was 360 to 600. Yeah, no, I mean, here in America, GameStop was selling the UPCs for 600 USD. But for TCG, it is the recommendation. Maybe, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, bro, I feel like even with only half the cards in the pack, I feel like there'd still be enough bull cards to go around, to be honest. Lopunny and Lucario. Come on, Prizzy, give us something. Spritzy Pokeball. USDs. You know, Kyle, it doesn't really matter what product it is, bro. I guess Prizzy is still Prizzy no matter how you paint it. Prizzy is still Prizzy, huh? Like, bro, we got 1 EX out of the whole box. 4 Pokeballs and 2 A-Specs. Wow. Salty.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, dude, prismatic doing prismatic things. Literally. Kyle. And bro, Kyle, dude, thanks so much for picking up one of the premium boxes tonight. Oh, Jacob. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got more Lost Thunder. Bro, there has to be something in this box. It has to be something. There has to be. Jacob! All right, James, don't look. Don't look, James. Show me a Lugia. We got, that's actually a pretty nice Meryl card. Wow. I dig that. Onyx. Electabuzz on the reverse. And we do pick up a holo there, the Scizor. Mantine. I just want another set of promos for the... You know, Kyle, that's actually not a bad idea, bro. Yeah, because Umbreon and Espeon are about to get another set of promos, actually. It's not a bad idea. Next pack. Mjorni. Snubble. We got Slugma. Slugma looking kind of skinny in that one. Pick-a-Peck. Faba reverse. And we do get back-to-back holos there. The Tapu Koko. Fairy Charm, RIP to Fairy type Pokemon, Go-Goat, and my boy Shuckle. The Shucky. Alright, so Jacob, we do snag 2 holos there. Coco and Scizor. But my god. We literally have... I don't think we even pulled an EX yet out of this Lost Thunder box, bro. Holy... Sun and Moon is just a whole different beast, isn't it? Scizor and the Tapu Koko. I'm in the hobby not for a long time. I just entered like months ago, and I'm trying to get Froakie, Frogadier, and the Greninja full arts. That's a pretty good goal, though, man. Yeah, that's a pretty solid goal, man. So I'm assuming in Brazil, Tiago, is it that the packs aren't in English, right? They're I don't know. Do they have Brazilian packs? I'm sure they probably have, what, Portuguese? Is that what it is? Portuguese language packs? So, for those that don't know, we do have a fresh box of Lost Thunder. But we do also have an even more fresh box of Primal Clash. So this is XY era, and the Lost Thunder, of course, is Sun and Moon era. Yo, Lyric, what's up, dude? We're not really setting a limit on it by any means, but right now there's only 5 people in it. So one more will be at 6, and that's enough for a full booster box. It doesn't seem like too many people have been signing up for it, but we're letting anyone sign up that wants. Hey, Rocket! What's up, baby? So we've got the Lost Thunder, we got the Flashfire as well, too. So we did get a small little restock of some Flashfire sleeved booster packs. And I'm pretty sure Flashfire, man. Flashfire has, like, I think it's like over 10 different Charizards. Let me see. One Charizard, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might even be more. Okay, maybe not. So maybe like 7. Damn, even the Charizard full art's pretty sweet too, actually. I'm waiting for the part. Yeah, dude, that was, you got some nice stuff on the way, Rocket. Bro, we got some really nice hits that stream. That was pretty sweet. The Flashfire. So yeah, if anyone else does want in on the Chaos Rising box battle, one more person will be out of full box. And low-key, I'm cool with running it out of box. So Jacob, Ed, Aslan, Cam, and Kyle. 5 people currently in it. I came back to the hobby because I started working, and now I can pay for my stuff. There you go. Yep, that's true. I mean, it's hard to have any hobby if you don't have anything to kind of, you know, supply, right? Supply it. It is 6 packs. So 6 packs of Chaos Rising for the battle. One thing that actually sucks here in Brazil is that we don't have any grading services here. If you want to grade, you need to export it to the USA. I feel like that's like that for a lot of places, honestly. I know Japan just recently, like a while ago, got a headquarters for PSA in Japan. But I think most places are like kind of like that. In Brazil, is PSA like the most popular option? Oh, hell yeah, Vince. Chaos Rising. Alrighty, guys, with that being said, we do also have Ethan, who has signed up. So yeah, we are actually at over a full booster box now. Do you have Tim Hortons in Brazil? What a question. What's up, Johnny? You just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising and then put it in your cart. Note that it's for the battle. So here, I'll show you. So essentially, you just navigate over to the website. You just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising. Add it to your cart. You go to your cart page, and then here you just write it's for the battle. So just like that, pretty much. Then you check out with that, and then once your order comes in, I'll see that note that it's for the battle, and then you'll be entered. What is your admin like after each stream? Must be horrendous. It depends. It depends. Yeah, some nights there is a lot of trash. I would say the worst part of all of it, Racer, is more so just having to break down product. That usually, if anything, is probably the worst part. Where do you ship from? I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. Like, a good example is like, for instance, to get Ascent of Heroes packs, right? I have to, like, at the start, all we had were 3 packs. For those that remember, Ascent of Heroes only had 3-pack blisters to start. Opening up a mass quantity of these just to get packs sucked. Hated it. Now I'm getting our Ascent of Heroes packs from these, which arguably is a little bit easier, but still pretty much sucks. So I'd say the worst part about all of it is having to break down these collection boxes to get packs. That is probably the worst part of all of it. Ooh, Jacob. 2 more. Lost Thunder. All right, Jacob, come on. Find an Etsy artist who uses Pokemon cards. I would do it, but I'm not crafty like that. People make tables and all sorts of cool stuff. Chinchou. We got a Alolan Diglett on the reverse into the Meloetta. Trumbeak Ninjask. Gunnar said just get the whole thing. Master said just have not... Yeah, I don't know what the logic behind all of that is, to be honest, either. Yeah, I don't know. Mareep. We got Fanfi. Nincada. Lusamine on the Prism. Ooh, okay, and an Umbreon. Non-holo rare, but bro, low-key, that's still kind of sick. Umbreon on the rare. Umbreon behind the tree. I belong to you. Lusamine on the Prism. I know at one point I was under the assumption that like big boxes like that are better for like putting on shelves at stores and so forth. Yeah, it's better for eye appeal, but yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Yep, my whole house is actually made out of Pokemon bulk. Yep, it's Pokemon bulk along with some epoxy. We've got Mark hopping in for the 6-pack battle of Chaos Rising. Dude, Mark, thanks for signing up. That is going to put us at 8 different players. What's y'all favorite Pokemon type? That's a tough one. Ooh, that's actually a really tough question. What's your favorite type of Pokemon? We've got a D-Lo with 3 Phantasmal Flames. I just pulled the Mega Greninja from Chaos Rising, 3 bundles in. D-Lo. Dark, low-key, I was probably gonna pick Dark too, low-key, especially because Umbreon's my favorite Pokemon, so I was thinking of Dark. But I also kind of like Psychic Pokemon a lot too. You know, you got Mewtwo, Mew. Oh my god, D-Lo! Whatever type thick Zard is. Whichever one the thick Zard ends up being under. Oh my god, alright. I definitely just gotta get a new Sharpie here. Give me a sec. This Sharpie's dead. All right, that is way better. And the same thing with Crown, which is a massive set. Also, I'm thinking that they made nice capital on it, so they ran it back on Ascended. I mean, they do that for every special set, right? So Ascended Heroes is no different. 1v1 was no different. Paldean Fates was no different. I mean, even going all the way back, right? So they always do that for the special sets. Angel 15 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And that is gonna be pack number 15. Angel, come on, baby. Come on, baby. We all know Angel. We all know he always gets an SIR. Come on. Trevenant. I use ETB sleeves for my decks. Honestly, dude, I like the design on some of the ETB sleeves, but I always kind of found them kind of annoying. I feel like sliding cards in the ETB sleeves kind of sucks. And then I also don't like how you can't see the back of the card either. It's obviously kind of good for gameplay-wise, but for, like, collecting, I never really liked the ETB sleeves that much. Pikachu. Victory Bell. Has anyone caught the fish? No. Dude, we're still on a brand new case of Paldea. No fish. No freaking fish. Mega Audino. ETV sleeves bent all my cards. I would believe it, dude. Yeah, I would believe it. And I feel the same way about the little Perfect Fit sleeves, too. Those really mega small ones. Don't like those ones either. Heliolisk. I like these. These are the Ultra Pro penny sleeves. You know, there's even like a little bit of a hang on top of the card. I like that a lot, too. Especially when you put a card in a top loader. It just makes it way easier to grab it out of a top loader and stuff. Boss's orders on the full arts. Swirlix. I use Katana or Cortex sleeves for your binders. Mega for Alligator. Angel. Togekiss. It's better? Yeah. I guess another question I'd have for you guys is, what do you guys prefer? Top loaders or card savers? Low key, you know, I used to be a big fan of card savers, but I feel like nowadays I actually like top loaders more. Because sometimes the card savers just kind of seem, you know, they just kind of feel a little too fragile, you know? So nowadays, I think I actually prefer top loaders. Yeah, it's sweet. So it does seem like most people also like top loaders more too, actually. Hey, Julian, what's up, baby? What is the difference? Well, the big difference is that the top loaders are like rigid, and I guess they call those card savers semi-rigid. So, like, here, I'll show you. So, like, this top loader, you can flex it a little bit, but, like, you can't really flex it or really just snap it. These things are, like, fully flexible. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, let's just see. If I put this one-piece card in here, you can't bend it too much with a card in it, but you can still bend it. Whereas, like, if you're to put that into a top loader, and you should always have it in a sleeve, obviously, but this is a bulk card, so who really cares? You know, it's definitely just... I don't know. I just like top loaders. I feel like they're a little bit safer. Yeah, Julian, you do. I think you also have the a graded guard as well, too. So, Julian, if you want to get the shipping sent in, I'll mail it out this weekend. Gilo! 4 more of the Phantasmal. Yo, what's up, Michelle? Welcome back. And for anyone that might be interested tonight, we do also have a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle going on tonight. I think we're currently at 8 players in on the battle. Not only do you win all the cards from the battle, but you also win this Espeon and Umbreon figurine, which was donated by Kyle. Oh, okay, yeah, Joe, there might be a slab too. Yeah, there might be a slab too. Rotom. Mega Lopunny. You know, it's funny because I actually just recently saw a company, and what they do is they make these little like small plastic borders that you can put on a like a booster box acrylic to kind of give it like a highlight. I thought that was a pretty cool idea. Top loader binder or regular? Honestly, bro, I feel like a top loader binder is pretty nice. They just get really heavy. They get really, really heavy. Frank 6 Paldea Evolve. So again, for those that don't know, our Paldea Evolve packs are coming straight out of booster boxes. If anybody is crazy enough and does want a sealed box of Paldea Evolved, you buy 36 packs, you will get a full sealed box of Paldea Evolved. I have a little acrylic stand to showcase the SpongeBob cards. Me hoy, me hoy. Skeletor. All I need is 2 fingers, if you know what I mean. What's up, Zoe? Just so you know, Zoe, I am taken. All right, I am happily in a relationship. My fingers belong to another lady. I just use regular binders. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, most binders should protect your cards fairly fine. You know, I mean, a top loader binder definitely is nice for protection, but low-key, it might be overkill. But I mean, you know, it's better safe than sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro, this Magikarp, it's a tough one. The Magikarp's a tough pull, bro. Top loader binders are clutch for vendors. These kids finger the pin. You know, that makes a lot of sense, though. That I totally get. I can see that being a good way to use it. Hi from Alberta, Canada. Yo, shout out to you up north, man. All the way in Canada. Julian is hopping in to the Chaos Rising battle. And then Julian, let's see, what do we got for you in this bag? Ooh, that looks like, ooh, Furious Fist, huh? Oh, nice. And then we also have the other verse promos as well, too. So that we got for you, Julian. I know I definitely have a Grady Guard for you. I think it was the Guava one. And then you probably do have a slab, too, although that's like in the slab box, so. That one is just alphabetized in the slab box. Frank says, I ain't salt fishing. Steven, 1 mega evolution, drop the base. I have a question for you. Is the full art Mew a good card? I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. Kyogre, Raboot, and the Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul. Brown Dust we will have, I think, on Friday. So Brown Dust, I think we'll have that again on Friday. You got anything new for the PC? You know, the most recent card I picked up for my own PC was the Bubble Zoro, though. So I did pick that one up pretty recently. Honestly, such a nice card. Such a nice freaking card. We've got Lauren with 2 Ascended Heroes. Lauren. No Graveyard Reverse. Lunatone, Dunsparce, and the Terrapagos. Snom. No Great Guard on your PC? No. Because they don't actually fit. So I have my PC in a Zion case. And the Great Guards don't fit. Unless I want to like modify the styrofoam. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if it'll fit on the table. It might though. I like getting the cardboard gold top loaders. They come with nice penny sleeves. You know, it's funny because I actually use cardboard gold myself too, actually. Yep, I am a fan of cardboard gold. So, yeah, Vince, I store my PC in one of these. This is a Zion case. Graded card case. So my whole PC is actually in here, and as you can see, they're pretty tight already. Graded guards don't really fit. I've seen a video where you can like cut the foam to like make it fit, but I'm not really I'm not really about that life. You know what I mean? You can modify it, but I'm not trying to do all that. So yeah, my whole PC, I just put in the Zion case, and that way other things that are not my PC are not in there, and it's fairly easy to kind of be like, all right, you know, that's PC, that's not, you know, stuff like that. Oh my God. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Paldea Evolved. Can I get some of the PSA clear sleeves? I need like, you talking about these ones? Frank, talking about those ones, right? have another bag. Yeah, speaking of which, these are also by Cardboard Gold as well, too. I use a lot of Cardboard Gold products. My top loaders, my sleeves, my graded card sleeves. The only Cardboard Gold product I don't use is the team bags, because they don't have good team bags. Do you have the Gengar Ultra from Fusion at 10? I do not, no. No, most of my PC is vintage. There are a couple of modern Umbreons in my PC, but this is 10, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, and it sure is. So yeah, vast majority of my PC are vintage. Electrode. I think that'll fit in your bag, Frank. We'll see. If it doesn't, just remind me and when I ship you, and I'll... Or maybe put a note, but I think that might fit in the team bag. So back in the day, my goal was to get every vintage holo in a 10. Like every vintage Wappy holo in a PSA 10. That was my goal back in the day. Never finished the goal though, but I got pretty deep into it. Rockruff. I am searching for one despite the Fusion Strike PTSD. I see. You saw that, Drac. You saw that, bro? Hey, man, I got a thing for Opal, all right? Opal's sexy. Dude, oh my god, I just pulled a PSA 10. Pikachu, how you gonna pull a PSA 10? Oh. I'm calling Seguro. Oh, another IO. Dude, what? How is it always Iono, dude? That is like our 5th one in the last 2 weeks. That is absurd. That is so absurd. All right, I'm not going to complain about Iona, though. I'm literally shaking. Pyroar? Yeah, it's always like that. I'm literally shaking. Are Pokemon aliens or did they evolve on Earth? I think they evolved on Earth, right? Because I think Deoxys came from outer space. So yeah, I think they did evolve on Earth. I've got 3 Iono. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. The Ionos come out actually pretty easily. You can pull an Iono easier than you can pull a Carp. Ooh, all right, nice. They do barely fit, but they do fit. Yeah, I know Deoxys came from outer space, right? I know Deoxys did. And then weren't all Pokemon made from Mew, though? Right? I'm pretty sure all Pokemon were derived from Mew's DNA, though, wasn't it? Jacob G is testing out the waters with 2 Chainsaw Man. Pretty sure still to this day, the best Chainsaw Man card you can pull is the Makima Signature. Favorite common card? That's a tough one. I really have to think about that. Favorite common card. Wow, that's a tough one, man. Favorite common card. It's the other way around. Mew has the DNA of all Pokemon. It didn't create them. It's called the ancestor of all Pokemon now. I feel like that doesn't make any sense, though, right? It has the DNA of every Pokemon in it. Arceus made Mew, and the rest of the Pokemon came from Mew. Pokemon are AI? Pokemon are AI. Anthony wants a Lucario poster box. All right, Anthony, let's see it. Anthony, you were saying the next big hit is in the Lucario box. Let's see it, baby. Honestly, you know, Raptor, don't ask me why I know. But I am pretty positive that is an uncommon. Raptor, I'm like pretty positive that that is an uncommon card. Pretty sure. Most trainers back in the day were uncommons, I think. Don't ask me how I know. I wonder how closely Ditto and Mew are related then. I think Mew and Ditto must be stepbrothers. Step siblings. And actually, to be quite honest with you, I think Arceus being the creator of all Pokemon is a lie. I think the creator of all Pokemon is actually Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is that he's the one Pokemon above all. Raptor, I know that card. Oh, Mike, I'm sure you do, bro. Who doesn't know that card, bro? Gloom. Ditto definitely caught Mew stuck in the dryer. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo. Yeah, hey, Michelle. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your night, Michelle. Tapu Koko. Can Ditto become a human? That's actually an interesting question. Can Ditto duplicate or kind of imitate a human? Mega Lucario. It can. Oh my god, bro. You're telling me I could get a Ditto imitating Opal? Oh my god, Anthony. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, bro. Anthony, I'm sorry, man. We got a Lucario out of Lucario box. Did you watch the Detective Pikachu movie? Ditto was busted. Dude, I did watch the Pokemon Go, but that was so long ago. I watched that movie so long ago. Zaki, 3 mega base. And a white flare. What's the best Pokemon movie? Man, I would probably say the one where Deoxys and Rayquaza are fighting each other. That one was pretty goated. Litleo. For anybody else that might be interested in the 6-pack Chaos Rising battle tonight, we are going to get that battle started here pretty soon. So if anybody else is interested, feel free to quickly join up before we start it. Spoink. What happens if Ditto copies another Ditto? That's copying another Ditto. I don't know. What the real question is would it start to look derpier every time? You know what I mean? Like the first Ditto would look derpy, but then the second copy would look even derpier, and the third one even derpier than that one. Is that even possible? But was the 2000 movie was the one with Lugia, right? That was the 2000 one, the one with the Lugia. Frank, 4 more of the Paldea Evolves. What's your favorite Pokemon pack? For me, it's 151. Kyle says VS Series? I mean, bro, I would say VS Series too. But I guess VS Series is kind of low. I mean, I guess it is technically a pack, but I guess technically it's a half deck. You know what I mean? Even old Danny boy, what's up, baby? Favorite Pokemon game? Probably Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Slowking. It comes in a pack, bro. You're not wrong. Yeah, Cal, you're not wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it really is just all semantics, isn't it? Frank. Slowking. Scarlet Violet base is the best? I mean, by what standards? Where did I put all my... There they are. Yeah, honestly, Cal, I'm really just messing with you, but yeah, it definitely no, it definitely is a pack, but it is technically also a half deck. But yeah, it definitely is a pack. Dude, my biggest regret, man, Kyle, is I had an art set in my PC, and the stream convinced me to open it. So I did. This was like years ago. And I was able to source, albeit not the greatest looking pack. Like if you look, this one's not as minty as the ones that I had previous. But I was able to source another Fire, Water, Grass, Lightning. I still don't have another sealed Psychic Fighting. And these packs of VS Series in general is just gone to the absolute moon. So I definitely missed the boat, and now I have a freaking incomplete set of my favorite set ever, bro. Such a shame. Such a shame. I remember when you opened those packs. Yeah, bro, it wasn't worth it. It was cool, but it wasn't worth it. I tried stopping you, Grizz. You didn't try hard enough, man. You didn't try hard enough. Frank says finish the box. Dude's holding a Tesla Roadster. Open those, bro, Jake. I already did, bro. Years ago, I already did, man. They're really hard to, like, replace. They're really expensive and hard to replace. Like, I'm pretty sure back then I sold it for... And now if I wanted to buy that same pack that I sold last, like, years ago, I'd be paying, like, 3x the price, if not more. I remember people asked me to open it over and over and over again. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna open them. No. And then one stream, after declining it so many times, one stream I was finally like, you know what, we could open it. And then we opened it. And I mean, it was fun. It was a good memory though. It was fun. It was a good memory, but man, it's tough. Tough to replace that kind of pack, man. You know, speaking of which, you guys want something cool? How many of you guys have ever seen this before? I'll show you guys. So, some of you guys might have seen this before. Some of you guys might not have seen it. This is a Japanese base set pack. And this is a short crimp Japanese base set pack, which are extremely rare and thought to be the first ever base set packs printed before they changed it to then have the long crimps. And I'm like pretty sure the only way to get these, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily true because I guess someone did, actually, I don't know if you guys know Z&G Emporium, but I guess he actually found a booster box once that had all 60 packs were short crimps. But before his box, the only one that I've ever seen, only way I've ever seen people get these were from like a promotional magazine before Pokemon like was even big. What are those, 13? Oh no, I'm pretty sure the long crimp regular ones sell for around 1,500 nowadays. And I don't even know what a short crimp even goes for nowadays on a short crimp. But I know the long crimps are around 15. Short crimps gotta be way more than that. Yeah, those gotta be way more. And that's not even it. Because I also have a short crimp jungle, baby. So I bought that short crimp base set like years ago, and even years ago before everything was like so much more expensive. I paid a lot, more than 1,000 for that, a lot. Are you going for 100% sealed VS collection? Honestly, Kyle, no. The packs would probably be enough for me, but you're probably also talking about like the theme, not the theme decks, the theater decks. We've got Raul going in on 2 Phantasmal. And 2 Ascended. I have an extra sealed Pokemon card information mag with, Price's Lapras in it. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've actually seen those before. I've seen the, like, Alto Mirrors, Latios, Latias. Any possible good hits in those packs? Well, Jacob, the VS Series one are a guaranteed Pokemon card, like Pokemon Holo. Plus Holo Energy guaranteed. Raul with the 4-pack snipe. Vileplume. Oricorio. No, honestly, Jacob, they're pretty nice. I mean, so again, you get a guaranteed holo Pokemon in every pack, guaranteed energy. But then the rest of the cards, there are some trainers, but like a good majority, like half the pack are Pokemon. And a lot of the VS series common, uncommon Pokemon, again, at 10 fetch massive amounts too. So honestly, the packs themselves, they make for a good break. Yeah, they make for a good break, I'll tell you that much. But back in the day when I was buying those up, you could buy like a pack for like $300 to $500. Now they're probably like, I don't even know. I haven't checked in a while, but they're way more than that now. Because they never released them in English. So the VS series is a Japanese only exclusive type of thing. The theater packs? Yeah, dude. You know, it just sucks because, yeah, I mean, I definitely wanted to get all of them. But definitely now it's a little bit tough. I mean, let's see. Is there any, what's on eBay? Let's see. I haven't checked in a while. VS series pack. Let's see if anything even comes up. $6,000. $6,000. I don't know. This couldn't have been real, right? Oh yeah, 5 feedback. Yeah, that was definitely fake. $6,000 for fire water now. Oh my god, bro. At auction, almost $2,000 for the grass electric. In May, the psychic fighting went for almost $3,000. Wow, Karen's Umbreon raw. So, oh my god, bro, that thing is so damaged. And it went for $1,400. $1,400 for that copy of it? Oh my god, bro. Yo, the Karen's Umbreon is cooked. The Karen's Umbreon is cooked. Bro, I remember when this PSA 9 was less than 1,400 itself, and that's a 9. Jesus. We've got Jacob with a 3 of the Chainsaw Man. The only person I know that I can get decent quality VS packs from is Noah. Yeah, I mean, do you know how much he's selling the psychic fighting one for? Himeno. Hey, dude, what's up, Max? SR last cigarette. Man, you know, speaking of Chainsaw Man, I actually have not even I haven't watched the movie yet. Makima. Last sold on the fighting psychic was 55? On psychic fighting? God damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Matt. I'm kind of slacking on that because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Crunchy now. So, honestly, I have no excuse not to watch it. Oh, Nichon! 3 Ascended Heroes. Dylan! Cascoon. Yo, Rage, have an awesome night, Rage. Catch you on the next stream on Thursday night. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dylan. Dylan.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
Alrighty, guys. I think it might be time for the Chaos Rising battle. And we are currently at 9 players. If anybody else does want to hop in for the battle, this is your official last call. So 6 is a full booster box, plus half a booster box. Alright, so we got a full box, plus we have 3 more people, so we need 18 more. Again, if anybody else wants in, this is your last chance. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18 on top. I'll join if I can. What's up, Jordan? For sure, man. Yeah, if you want to hop in real quick, feel free, bro. You just buy 6 packs of Chaos. Just make sure your notes say it's for the battle, and I'll put you in. And, oh, yo, we got TK in the building. He says 2 Chaos Rising, 10 EV03, and he says awesome rips last week. We'll go to some heat, give away the K. Yeah, dude, TK, I'm surprised you weren't here to see it. It is 48 for the battle. You just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising, and you will be entered. So I'm going to put those packs away for now, because if we can get to 12 players, we'll do 2 full sealed booster boxes instead. So, TK said give away 2 Chaos Rising and 10 EV03. And for those that don't know, we just opened up a fresh case of EV03 tonight. So EV03, we are on a brand new case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, bro, we pulled TK a New Jersey signature. We pulled him a crazy Siggy out of Brown Dust. I don't know the name of it, but it was crazy. Yeah, no, TK, you're good, bro. I understood. TK's like, yo. He's like, what are you doing, bro? Don't give away the EV03. But we're going to open up the EV03 first, and then I'll start the giveaway for the Chaos. So, TK, thanks for that generosity, man. I appreciate that. So we'll give that away to some lucky viewer in the chat. But first, let us snag an SP. Yeah, we will have more Brown Dust on Friday. So Friday is going to be a great day. We'll have some more Brown Dust. Lin. We got Big Mom. Ooh, we got 3 more people just hopping in for the battle right there. Shit. Ulti. Wait, I think that's going to put us at 2 full booster boxes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, all right, guys. That's a pretty nice battle, actually. 2 full booster boxes is nice. Nico Robin. And for those that have been around for the Chaos Rising battles before, you'll probably know, but we have really good luck with the Gold Greninjas coming out during battles. So I am hoping that that luck is still the same. I want to say at least 1 Crobat. What up, Sonder? Sonder, did you enjoy the DMM All-Stars? TK with the Big Mom. And once again, TK, bro, thanks so much for donating some Chaos Rising. Let us go ahead now and pick a winner for him. Dude, I really liked it. I actually ended up watching it. Instead of watching the broadcast, I ended up watching Otoblock's stream version of it. And man, bro, people were really, really hyped. It was crazy to see. I didn't think the turnout for a RuneScape event would get that big. All right, so let me just quickly restart it. This is a donation, a courtesy from TK. for 2 packs of Chaos Rising. In order to sign up, just make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you've liked the stream tonight. And last but not least, put a BR in the chat. And as a 4th requirement, make sure you guys give TK a massive thank you for the donation in the chat, because this would not have been possible without TK's generous donation. Yeah, dude, there's nothing to not like about EBO3. I mean, it's literally a waifu set. We've got Anthony hopping in to the battle. Anthony, welcome aboard. We've got Eric B also hopping in the battle. And we've got Jordan hopping into the battle. We then have Mike. So Mike, what's up, bro? Mike, thanks for hopping in the battle, Mike. I just want to make sure that you are aware how it works, because I read your note. So Mike, the battle is a winner-takes-all type of situation. If you win the battle, Mike, you get all the hits. You don't get the bulk, you don't get the holos or anything like that. You just get all of the hits if you win the battle. So Mike, let me know if you still want to sign up for that. If not, we could also just rip you 6 packs yourself, in which case you keep all the cards that you want. But for the battle, it is winner takes all. So if you don't win, you don't get anything. And you also just only get the hits if you are the winner. So Mike, let me know if you're okay with that. If you're not okay with that, no worries. We get you them for yourself. Or we could also just open them for yourself as well too. Just want to make sure you did know what the battle actually is. EVO3 is, oh, okay, let me see. Just opened up a new case today, so let me just put them back in stock. Should be about 288. All right, sweet. EVO3 has been restocked. Okay, Mike, sounds good, Mike. We will just open them for you for yourself then. Is that okay? Alrighty, guys, let's pick the giveaway winner. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and yeah, we're at 12, guys. That is 2 full booster boxes. Nice. Bring. So again, for those that do not understand what the battle is, it is you buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising, you put in your note that you want to be in on the battle. The battle itself is you get 6 packs to open for yourself. The person with the single best card wins the battle and wins all the hits. All right? Just keep that in mind. You sign up for the battle, it is winner gets all the hits. Oscar! No way. Oscar with the giveaway win. No, MJ, you can still join if you want, MJ. Yeah. Ooh, a Froakie Oscar. Nice. That's actually a really good hit. So yeah, we're at 2 full boxes, but again, we do have other boxes. So if you want to sign up, it doesn't have to be a perfect amount of boxes, because they're all going to get mixed up and shuffled anyways. So you can still join if you'd like. No, drums, you can't. Nope. During the battle, winner gets all the hits, No bulk included on the battle. If you buy them and want to open them for yourself and want the bulk, that's totally cool. Just not for the battle, though. Nice. So, Oscar, good hits, by the way. Just make sure you send me a message, Oscar, on Discord with your shipping info, all right? And once again, that was a courtesy of TK. Speaking of a TK, he has picked up another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 EV03. That is correct. It is single best. Hey, can I get some Japanese cards then? Yeah, Mike, what else did you want? Let me know. We can maybe swap you. What else did you want? The Abyssai. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Mike, so you want me to swap that order to 10 Abyssai packs? If so, I can do that. Just let me know you want me to do it, and I sure can. Koala. And yep, Roaming, that is correct. It is your single, it is your single best hits. Not your total, just your single best. And in the event of somehow it being a tie, it then goes to the second best card. So let's say somehow 2 people pull a Greninja SIR. The winner would be the second best card. Out of the 2 people that got the Greninja. You know what I mean? Lim, the female law. Yeah, Mike, I got you on those. I wasn't able to pack it up yesterday for you, but I have them for you, and I'll get them out ASAP. And then Mike wanted the battle, but is switching to Abyssai. Alrighty, Mike. Fresh box of the Abyssai. 10 packs coming to you. How much for back? What do you mean by back? Alrighty, Mike. Let's get it. Abyssai. Do you know when Pitchback comes in stock? We will probably have it next week, hopefully by Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. Full art Chandelure. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we don't have Pitch Black right now. We do have Abyssai, which is the Japanese version, but Pitch Black comes out next week. We'll have it next week. Delmise. Armarouche. Oh, he means all the packs on the back wall? Well, you can go to the website, go to the vintage section, and you'll see all the packs available on the website under the vintage section. Armarouche and the full art Chandelure. If two pull their Greninja SAR, but both players have another pulls to be considered second, what happens then? A wheel spin? Yeah, we never actually have had that happen, Son, but I think a wheel spin makes sense. Yep, I think that makes total sense. Matthew has signed up for the Chaos Rising Battle. Alrighty, that is gonna put us at 13 players. We are ready to start the battle. If anyone else is signing up, let me know right now, or we're gonna start it without you. We are at 13 players. And of course, the winner also does get the beautiful Umbreon Espeon figurine. So, 13 players is enough for 2 full boxes, plus 6 more packs from this open box. How do you sign up? I want to sign up. You just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising off the website. And put in your note that it's for the battle. So, I'll quickly show it again. So, you go to the website. You go to Chaos Rising. You buy 6 packs. You add it to your cart. You go to your cart, and in this little special notes field, you just say it's for the battle. You just write battle or something like that. And then you check out with those 6 packs, and you are then entered. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alrighty, guys. I think we're ready to start. I think we might be ready to start. Is that the Chilling Reign 6 battle? It sure is, Tyler. Oh, Ethan has also signed up. Ethan. Alrighty, Ethan, let me grab you 6 more. Saunders says more people. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to sit here and do nothing but wait for people to sign up. So if you want in, feel free to sign up, but we're not just going to sit around and just kind of, you know, just wait. So we're getting started. If anyone else does hop in, we'll grab 6 more packs for them, but can't just wait all day, you know, so. All right, so I'm going to take one side of each box and shuffle them. Anyway, you can send me the box, the Chaos Rising box. I'm talking about the empty booster box. All right, that is the first stack. And let's just shuffle up the other 2 halves of the other 2 booster boxes. And just because we had a couple loose packs from an open box already, let's just take some of these. Some of these. And then let's take some of these. And some of these. Alrighty, guys. For those that don't know, we do have a habit of pulling a gold Greninja in our Chaos Rising battles. So hopefully that will be the case here as well. All right, let's shuffle up the name tags. Yep, 2 full boxes. Plus, I think we had, what, 12 extra packs? Yes, sir. Technique is still on point, baby. Does anyone else? I don't have anyone else to brag to about this. I caught 2 shiny Deoxyses and a shiny Rayquaza yesterday in Pokemon Go. Nice, man. 2 shiny Deoxy. Alrighty, guys. First person up for the battle is gonna be Vince. Alrighty, Vince. 6 packs going over to you. Alright, Vince. Let's see it. Will the early bird get the worm? Ampharos. Double Crobats in that pack, Sonder. Cobalion. Isn't it easier to get shinies in Pokemon Go than it is any other game? If so, I don't know. You don't think it's kind of weird, though, that you could transfer shinies from Pokemon Go into other Pokemon games? Yo, Ruben, what's up, baby? Crocodile. It is? Yes, I don't know. I guess I would assume, like, doesn't that kind of low-key devalue shinies, like, a little bit? Especially if you can take them out of Pokemon Go into other games? Julian is up next. Julian, honestly, Vince didn't really get anything super crazy, so Julian, good chance to beat him here. Easiest game is silver. Shiny Gyarados guaranteed. Yeah, true, but that's only one Pokemon, right? So I guess shiny Gyarados stock's going way down. Julian with the Glade. Shiny Gyarados stocks are at an all-time low. Shinies don't mean anything. You can just use PK Hex. Full Art Cobalion. Kyle is up next with 6 packs. Kyle. 3rd gen odds are 1 in 8. I thought it was better than 1 in 8,000, wasn't it? I know newer games have like the... Oh, Crobat IR. You care about more shiny IVs at that point? I guess that's if you're trying to, like, battle with them, though, right? Froakie. And we do pick up the Claydol. It's actually worse. It's now 1 in 8,000. Really? I thought I was hearing the shiny rate was like 1 in like 4,000 and something though, right? Claydol and Crobat coming in for Kyle, which means Julian is out. And Vince is also been eliminated. Next up is Ethan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ethan, good luck. I caught a shiny Slugma at the volcanic ashes area and thought it was a part of the biome since it's gray until I saw the stars. When I was really young, I was playing one of the earlier Pokemon games and I found a shiny Tentacool and I did not realize it was shiny. I thought my game was glitching out. With the shiny charm, it's now like 1 in 1,000, bro. That's pretty low. Like I feel like that kind of takes away the flex of having a shiny, you know? Claydol. This is Ethan E. Gorgeist. Kyle, you have been eliminated. Ethan E is the new leader with the Ampharos. Aslan is up next. Aslan, good luck. 6 packs. I've been playing for like 25 years. Caught my first shiny on the Switch remakes. The shiny Diglett. Yeah, well, dude, wasn't the Phoebus was only findable in like a really specific small area though, right? Although that might have been, ooh, full art Greninja. Maybe new leader right there. We'll wait for Julian, but that might be a new leader right there. Full art Greninja. Philippe. Dude, 05, I'm glad you like the music, man. How did you obtain the shiny charm? Because I don't think I actually ever had a shiny charm either. Ethan is eliminated. Aslan with the full art Greninja is the new leader. Next up is Anthony. Anthony, 6 packs for you here. It was to complete the Pokédex to get a shiny charm. Dang, so I guess like some of those games, you couldn't even catch all of them, right? You'd have to trade over Pokemon from other games in order to do that. Yo, Tiago, Nathan, both you guys have an ooh, I think Froakie's the new leader, right? I think Froakie's the best IR you can pull. No, it doesn't beat the Greninja? Ooh. Froakie. Wow, we got Trubbish and Garbodor in the same pack. Okay, that makes it pretty easy. All right. So only thing that beats the full art Greninja would be the SIRs or the gold. Anthony has been eliminated. Cameron. 6 packs, Cam. Hey, Jesse, what's up, brother? I'm having a good day. How you doing, Jesse? What are the prices based on? TCG player market price. TCG player market price. That is 6 packs, Cam. Good luck. Here we go. My turn. Nope. Ed, you have not gone yet. Shenron Lego set? No, I have not seen that. Ho-Oh? Cobalion. I know a while ago they came out with a Lego Pokemon set, right? I'm gonna say what enter. What's up, Lyric? No. Once the battle started, no one else can join, unfortunately. So yeah, this battle is already set in stone and full. I don't know if people would want to see another battle tonight, but if not, people have interest, we could start a brand new round. But this round is already full at this point. Ethan! Do you think Pitch Black beats Chaos Rising? Personally, I mean, I like the Morpeko. I like the Zeraora. But I think, you know, this game might be an unpopular opinion, but I think I like the Greninja in this set more than I like the Darkrai. Chinchino. Is that a crazy take? It might be a crazy take, but yeah, I think I like the Greninja more than I like the Darkrai. Plus, I don't like the gold Darkrai, like, at all. Whereas in this set, I do like the gold Greninja you can pull in this one. I do like that card, though. Eric B. 6 packs, Eric. And the IR he's better too. Yeah, I mean, I like the Goldeen. Outside of that, I can't really think of any ones that I really like that much either. I guess the Slowbro. Yeah, the Slowbro IR is pretty nice too. I like the Slowbro. Todos! But yeah, Goldeen and Slowbro I definitely like. Yeah, honestly, I just don't like the Mega Darkrai design, unfortunately. I'm just not a big fan. As much as I want to like it, every time I see it, I'm just like, eh. It's kind of like a Stranger Things, nasty kind of vibe. I don't know. Mark is up next. Mark, you've got to beat a full art Greninja to proceed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, you know, Sneaky, I've pulled the Darkrai already numerous times in the Japanese set. And meanwhile, I don't think it's a terrible card. I don't know. I guess it's just not my my forte, you know? It's just not my type, not my style that I like. Mega Pyroar. If someone pulls the chase, is it game over? I mean, it could be, unless two people get the same card. Morpeko and Gwen. Yeah, I like those both. I do like those both. Would have been dope if it put a freaking Misty in the set, though, instead of Gwen. Would have been nice to see a Misty, maybe. Mark has been eliminated. Jordan is up next with 6 packs. Has anyone bought anything off the Goodwill websites? There is a Misty, but it's just a full art though. Not an SIR, just a full art. And let's be real, if it's not an SIR, does it really count? The Darkrai slowly growing on you? Goodwill's website is shill bid. Is that true? Really? Is that actually true? I'm biased because I also like the Darkrai. Beldum. Jordan is in the loot. Will the Darkrai grow on you if it becomes a $500 chase card? No, not necessarily. Honestly, bro, I don't really, listen, I've pulled a lot of expensive cards. For me, the niceness of a card is not dictated by its price. I know a lot of people aren't like that, but I don't really care the price of the card. I like the art, you know? Jacob Ampharos does not beat the Ninja. They have 125 pounds of Pokemon cards? Bro, I'm kind of curious what the picture looks like. 125 pounds? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Surfing Beach. Come on, we need an SIR. That's what I'm assuming it is. Like, it must literally just be bulk, right? But, I mean, who knows? I mean, that's kind of why I'm curious about what the picture looks like. Maybe there's some hidden gems in it, maybe? I don't know. Damn, see, now's the time that I wish you could send a link in the chat, because I would like to check it out. Although, low-key, Mike, if you want, or if you're willing, send me a link via email, and maybe I'll pull it up on screen here. Jacob has been eliminated. Ed is up next with 6 packs. How are we missing a pack? Okay. Bro, I feel like one of our booster boxes might have been missing a pack. Zubet. Bro, the story matters a lot, though, Sonder. It sets the tone. Yeah, I do have Discord. Yeah, the link for the Discord mic's in the description. Sligoo. £100 of it is just energies and code cards. Full art mega drag algae. Ed, not enough. All right, and somehow we were down a pack. I don't know how, because I definitely counted the packs right. So, obviously, we're not going to make that person just miss a pack. We're going to throw one in as well from the open box. And the last player is Matthew C. Alrighty, Matt, 6 packs. All you gotta do is beat a full art Greninja to take home the battle here. Mega Glade. Matt says linked it to you. Oh, okay, sweet. Let's take a look. I'm curious. Mega Floette. Adam says this was a pillow fight. Low-key, some pretty bad boxes. I'm not gonna lie. No SIR so far. It's kind of sad. Emma. And another Mega Floette. Aslan won with the full art, dude. Oh my god. Guys, that's really bad, guys. 2 full booster boxes and almost a half of another one with no SIR, guys. Aslan is gonna be the winner chicken dinner. When was the last best battle? Well, bro, our last battle, we got to a full case of booster boxes and we pulled 2 gold Greninjas out of it. I posted it in the lounge. Usually our chaos battles are a lot better than that.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh my, yo, the bid went up. All right, who bid on it? Who bid on this? It went up to 800. Oh, wait, bro, there's some EX era stuff in there. Wait, and that's the Mewtwo. That's not Celebrations. That's the old one. It says pickup only from Goodwill Houston. Okay, those are all from the Shining Arceus. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, dude, I just feel like it's gotta just be like a lot of bulk. And I feel like they're just trying to like bait you in, you know what I mean? Like showing those EX cards. I don't know. Seems kind of risky to me. That Tyranitar is fake, and I'm sure a lot more of them are. We've got Vince with a full box of Chaos Rising. Yeah, there's a Poncho Pikachu in there, huh? Wait, Mike, you bought it off of Goodwill before? All right, Vince, we are actually on a brand new case. So that battle did finish up the last case, which is why I'm kind of surprised that we didn't get anything good out of it. So what are you thinking, Vince? You get your pick of a brand new case. One is here all the way down to box 6 on the right. Which one would you like, Vince? Have you ever got anything good out of it, Mike? He wants... Oh, okay. You know, I like that. I think 2 and 4 are always solid picks. I think those are always solid picks. Watch him pull 3 SIRs. Damn, that really got the mat super dirty, huh? Alrighty, Vince. I got some cards sent to BGS. I couldn't really make out the condition very well from the photos, but I don't know. They didn't look like they might have been like super pristine, but... Panda says it looks like a whole lot of nothing. Frogadier. I don't know. I just think 800 is a pretty big risk for that lot. If you could see it in person, that'd definitely be a different story, but... Are you bidding on that auction, Mike? Or are you passing on that one? Drag Algae. Golisopod. Did you see there's a 2K listing? Bro, what? There's a ton of them. Vango Pikachu? Does that say 164 pounds? Oh no, 16.4. Huh. That is, that's interesting. Oh, and we got the Yo, Vince. Bro, we have to get the Greninja. We have to pull a Greninja now. I don't know. That to me, that's just a big shocker. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't buy that though. Because I feel like, you know, like you really got to go off. Was that a shadowless? Yo, Vince, I'm so sorry to cut into this, but what the hell? Was that a shadowless Clefairy in there? No, just a base Clefairy. Bro, what an absolute random assortment of cards. What an absolute random hodgepodge of cards. Roxy's Performance. Go take a look at Discord. They're in the lounge. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Mike. Give me a sec, but I'll take a look. Full Arts Mega Drag Algae. I don't know, bro. It just seems like one of those classic, like, bait and switches. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's a bunch of crap, but there's one good card in there, and then you probably get it, and the Van Gogh Pikachu's probably got a crease in it or something. You know what I mean? What happens if you buy a lot like that and the Van Gogh is fake? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's probably something like that. You know what I mean? Like the Van Gogh has probably got an issue with it, if anything. Claydol. Because I don't know if you're able to be like, yo, you know, the card was fake, like, I need a refund or something. I don't think they would even let you do that. Are you screwed or do you get a That's what I'm saying. Actually, I would have no idea. Watch on. I wonder if the person that gives the items is able to, like, write off whatever the auction sells for as, like, their charitable donation. You know what I mean? Because, like, why? I feel like it's so weird. Why would somebody put together a lot like that to just kind of, like, bait somebody into buying it for a lot of money? Unless it's Goodwill doing it, you know what I mean? Like, why would you ever donate something specifically that is kind of like a bait item? Fennekin. It's an as-is, no refunds. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. It just seems very risky to me. Like, I get bidding on it for everything that you could see, but I think a lot of people are bidding on it for what they see plus what they think could, like, oh, the potential of something else crazy being in there, you know what I mean? Oh, Mega Floettes. S-I-R. So what they do is they take a bunch of items. Okay, I can see that. All right, so they just take a bunch of different donations for different people and put it all together. Okay. I'm gonna be real, homie. The Zard you posted looks textureless. Oh my god, is that our 6th IR in this box? Gorgeist. Skrill. Honestly, Vince, not a bad box, dude. Not a bad box. I think we ended up getting 6 illustration rares, though, which is kind of insane. 3. Oh, no, okay, we got 5. All right. 5 is still pretty hefty, but I was going to say 6 is absurd. Yep, 5 IRs out of that box. Riftbound Vendetta reveal started today. We're getting 9 legend overnumbered signatures and 22 versus overnumbered cards. What are like the main like chase cards in this new set? When in doubt, chat, always go number 2 or number 4 on a fresh case. Always go 2 or 4, guys. I'm telling you. 2 and 4 are almost always good boxes. I'm serious. I took it to a car show. I had them look at it, and they're real. All right, let me take a look. All right, so you said it's in lounge. I mean, the Pikachu's nice. But I have to agree, that definitely looks textureless. I know the TCG player picture is also pretty flat, but I mean, I've pulled this card a couple times. So I've seen it many times in my life. It doesn't really look like that. Definitely doesn't look like that. Let me see. Wow, there's a lot of fake Charizards on eBay. Oh my god. There are a lot of fake Charizards. Yeah, there we go. So you see how it's not flat? So, Mike, the Charizards aren't flat. They do have like lines of texture throughout the whole card. So you see this one? I know it's hard to see on my screen because you're looking at a small corner of my screen, but if you look at any graded copies on eBay, you'll see there are texture lines on the whole card. Whereas the one that you sent is very flat and reflective, which it really shouldn't be like that at all. So I hate to say it, but I completely agree with the chat. I do think that is probably a fake card. Praveen wants a Series 2 box. Yo, Brian, what's up, dude? And Mike, you got that off of Goodwill? I know, so I'm kind of surprised. We took that to a card shop and they said it was real, bro. That card shop, I don't know what card shop it is, but they don't know what they're talking about, unfortunately. Akali, Mbessa, Mel, Jace, Renekton, Nasus, Zed, Shen, Kennen. Damn right. I don't know. I mean, I guess Akali, Mel, Shen maybe might be like the main front runners. That was a really high quality game store that I went to. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised, unless you just, you know, maybe spoke to someone who, like, I don't know, wasn't focused on cards or something, or just looked at it real quick, maybe, because the other cards you sent pictures of, like the Pikachu, Grookey, Score Bunny, and Sobble. Like the team-up Pikachu you sent, the Ashes Pikachu, those ones all looked pretty legit. I didn't look at them in depth, but those ones looked right. Charizard did not look right, though. Put your flashlight from your phone on the back of it. It's the easiest way to tell. Danny Boy with a 25 white flare. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, and 25 of the white flare. All right, Zanny. BWR, here we come. You have a 3D printer? I do not. Although, to be honest with you, man, there's been a lot of times where I feel like a 3D printer would have been kind of cool to have, but I don't have one. Whimsicott, the little cotton ball on the full art. Ambor. So, yeah, I don't know. Mike, honestly, I would just advise you, maybe just stay away from Goodwill, honestly. Seems a little sketchy, and if you already won some stuff from there and it's already been fake stuff, I would just don't bother with that, bro. It's not worth your time. Zeb Striker. Yeah, I think Akali makes sense. I think Akali would be pretty popular. I'd have to see what these versus cards look like, though. Galvantula. You know, dude, it's funny because I didn't see a translate option on the different language writing in the chat there. Blitzel, Ignition Energy. Irony of the shop called Goodwill. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I don't think they really even, like, I don't know, maybe they do investigate, but I don't know if they really, like, give it much attention. Like, they might just get a donation in and just chuck it right online without even verifying it. If they were, like, knowingly doing it, I mean, it's still bad they're doing it regardless of whether they know or not, but I just assume that they're probably not, you know, checking it. But Eric, why'd you ask about a 3D printer? What's up with the 3D printer? Lampent. Come on, white flare. Hilda on the Pokeball. Joltik. It's Goodwill. They'll make money on anything. What is the best way to tell they're fake? Well, I mean, other than just knowing, Master Ball Tepig. I mean, I don't even want to tell you about the rip test, because God forbid you rip a real card, but yeah, I mean, most of the time, you just got to look up comparable. Like, what I would say, honestly, Mike, is just, if you're in doubt, look up a PSA graded copy of it on eBay. Or look up the item on, like, a PSA cert number and just, like, look at the close-up pictures of the graded copies and then look at your copy. For the most part, a lot of it just comes down to seeing it a lot. So you're just like, oh, that one is not real, you know? But Samarots. You got a good eye for fakes? Yeah, so I mean, that's kind of what it is like for me. Like, I would just say I just kind of have the eye for it after so long, but I'm trying to figure out, like, what we would tell a new collector on what to look out for. And I guess just try to compare it to, like, a real copy, really. Damn, Danny. Holy buckets. Holy buckies. Brother!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
You know what's crazy? Is these are all out of the Unova poster boxes. And the black bolt, so you get 2 black bolts, you get 2 white flare in every Unova box. The black bolt have been so good for us. Somehow the white flare has been absolute dookie. So I don't know what's up with that. What's up, Bryce? Ethan wants a high roller. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, bro. Because the black bolt's been... You pulled a Victini, Zekrom, 2 Zekrom SIRs, a Seismitoad. Meanwhile, White Flare has given us, like, nothing. And they're all out of the same poster boxes. Massive amounts of electrolytes. Ooh. Ethan, Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer Box. Nice. And Ethan, how are we feeling about the ETB? Would you like it ripped or would you like it shipped? Z Ascended Heroes. Ascended Barneys. All right, so I don't know if Ethan is currently here. So what I'll do is I'll just act like he wants it sealed, and if he wants to open it later, we sure can. Yes, sir. Yep, Ethan, that was you, brother. Yeah. Honestly, Danny, I don't know if we have a meme worse than salt. Maybe the scammed one, maybe? Okay, Ethan, I'll put it to the side for you, right? You just let me know. But good hit out of the high roller right there. Cameron, 3 Ascended Heroes. And a Flames. PSA stuff good into the card and send it back to a PSA 11? Bro, it's gonna be like a PSA 4. They're like, there was some unidentified surface stuff on the surface of the card. I think we're gonna give it a PSA 4. Need Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Dude, I haven't heard anybody talk about Dumb and Dumber in a while. Oh my God, what is happening? Bro, we went from super lucky to just getting absolutely ass. Bro, come on. Come on. Not the greater splooge. Sansan 6. Oh, wait. Sansan sent in for a battle. Alrighty, so guys, if anyone else does miss the first battle or just wants to go again, Sansan has started another Chaos Rising battle for 6 packs. We've got Brian with a 2. Terrestrial Festival. He says, I see blue. All right, Brian, can we see blue? Atticus and the Pecharunt. I mean, to be fair, Feraligatr is blue. I did see the Feraligatr. And blue Vaporeon. Brian, that ain't blue, bro. I'm seeing red. I ain't seeing blue. I'm seeing red. Dragon. So we've got the Soul meme. We've got, what else? I mean, we have this one, but this one's not as bad as Salt.
I have a question. For God. Why?
I've got a question for God. Why? Yeah, I mean, at least we got a Floette, though. We didn't end up getting a Floette out of it, though. Oh, my God. Danny. Danny. No, Danny, don't think like that, dude. 20. 37. So that should be 40. 46 of the white flare. Chat, we need to bring the good luck. We need double the IRs this time around. Come on, Danny. Basculin. I just know he's gonna get a lulup. Everyone gets it besides me. Master Ball and the Deerling. Bro, we were a couple packs away from the IR, huh? We were a couple packs away from the IR. And it always be like that. Deerling. Danny, would you rather get the red teeny or the Reshiram? If you had to pick. Blitzel. Oh, wait, my order wasn't meant for... Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, Sansan, we'll do them for you. Yeah, I think sometimes if you put a note in the cart page, it stays there, even if you, like, close the browser or whatever. So, Sansan, no worries. We'll just get you 6 packs for yourself. Pig Knight. Bro, now we really are getting a lot of IRs. Okay. Dratini? I need the Reshi too. Damn, okay. I mean, that's the nice thing about that, Danny, is either or would be good. Mindful. Hey, Balls. So the gauntlet is basically $25 for a spot on the gauntlet list. When the gauntlet list is full, we pick one winner from the list. And if you are the winner, you win the item that's on the gauntlet. So right now, this Eevee PSA 10 Pokemon Center is up for gauntlet, as well as a spot on the team-up break. So basically, it's 25 bucks, gets you on the list. And once the list is full and sold out, we pick one winner off the list. Mindful. I want the Zekrom from Black Bolt. Low-key, I like Zekrom as a Pokemon more than I like Reshiram. But I'm pretty sure Danny already has a Zekrom. Pretty sure he does. Yeah, Balls, for sure, man. Oshawott. Oshawott. The Jelly. Jelly. Full Art Keldeo. Come on, Danny. Show me the BWR, baby. Whimsicott. Honestly, bro, Black Bolt White Flare, they're good sets. They're really nice sets. I remember when they were first coming out, I was like, oh man, why Gen 5? Like, I got everything, why Gen 5, man? But, you know, as it's kind of grown on me quite a bit, I like the idea of every Pokemon having an IR. That, I think, was a really good idea. Keldeo EX. Outside of the originals, I have 3 faves: Lucario, Greninja, and Zekrom. What are your faves out of the originals? I know a lot of people like Lucario, man. Lucario's a very popular Pokemon. Mindful Pokeball. Another full art Cotton Ball, aka the Whimsicott. Bro, I'm fully expecting a Psyduck. Imagine we got a Psyduck somehow, bro. Swaddle and the Jelly. Jelly. Yeah, man, because everyone always talks about Gen 1, right? Everyone's always like, yo, what's your favorite Gen 1? Swadloon on the IR. I was thinking about it, Vince. I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking about it. I still don't know if you were being serious or if you were just joking. White Flare just doesn't like you too much? Yeah, I don't know, bro, Danny. For some reason, it shouldn't be this way, but I can't scratch the feeling that Black Bolt is just easier, man. I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of our luck on Black Bolt's always been way better. Leopard. Yeah, bro, I was asking people, like, what their favorite Pokemon was. And, Vincent, he said Vanillux is his favorite Pokemon. Panseer. Which I thought was crazy. And then later on he changed, and he said the chat bullied him into changing his favorite Pokemon. Hydreigon. Oh, bro, this is my favorite one, bro. I just don't know why, but there's something really nice about this card. People like the Oshawott, they like the Tepig. I like the Roggenrola. Not really a Pokemon that I would ever say is my favorite, but that card's pretty fire. Reshiram. I like Onix, Ekans, and the big three, Pikachu, Meowth, and Cubone. So you just kind of like the snakes, huh, Race? You kind of like snake-type Pokemon. What's up, Beatrick? Shelmet. My favorite Pokemon is Wargreymon. We got Patrat. Master Ball now on the Roggenrola. Come on, White Flare. Minshao. Ah, dude, Danny, we got IRs this time at least, but god dang. God dang. My favorite is really Volcarona, huh? Zanny boy. Give him the Will Smith. Give him the Will Smith.
Uh-oh, Richard!
Oh, wow.
Gotta go cry in a whole contemplate life. Dude, Danny, I'm sorry, Danny, dude. Danny, I really wish we got you BWR. Forget the SIRs. I wish we got you a BWR there, bro. But Danny, you are the GOAT. So Danny, you are the absolute GOAT for the White Flare orders tonight, man. The GOAT! All right, what do you think about those? Uh-oh, chat. You guys got Mike worried that his whole collection's fake now, dude. Eric, 10 triplet beats. We might need a new box. Triplet beat. Hopefully we got some more triplet beat left. Taco Bell is on fire right now. The fajita tacos are bomb. They added these like canteen chickens menu stuff to the menu for Taco Bell. Those are pretty good, bro. The cantina chicken tacos, whatever, those are pretty good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10 triplet beats for Eric. Oh yeah, and then we also gotta get, Eric, let me, actually, we'll do this first. I can't forget about Sansan though. We gotta get him his packs. He did not actually want the battle. White Flare is overdue. I have to agree, bro. I have to agree. The triplet beats. Can we get the Carpe? Carpe diem. Dedenne. Crocolore. Quaxley. Low kicks. Don't sleep on the Cantina Mexican pizza. Bro, I gotta be honest. I've never ordered that. Every time I've looked at it, it just kind of didn't look that appetizing. Is it actually good, Patrick? Maybe I will give it a shot. Taco Bell sells lab-grown meat? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But dude, Taco Bell does kind of slap sometimes. Sanson 6 Chaos Rising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But I don't know. I feel like most fast food places are kind of like that too, bro. Wendy's, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King. God forbid, Burger King's nasty. Taco Bell is what? Meat? People meat? Felipe. Hasn't there been like a couple occasions where people have, I think it was like Chili's or something? People have ordered like Chili's and found like a human finger in their food or something? Matang. Is your Taco Bell always open, dude? My Taco Bell closes. Although it is open till like 2 in the morning, though, I think. Chinchito. They never get your order right? Yeah, I mean, I guess honestly, they kind of get my order right usually, but my order's pretty simple. I got a pretty simple order. It's almost impressive seeing Burger King make the most disgusting food imaginable out of normal burger ingredients. Dude, Burger King is gross. It's funny because, like, there was a time in my life where I actually used to like Burger King quite a lot. Burger King is absolutely gross. Brian, 6 Terrestrial Festival. And we're doing it in a new box. Yeah, man, because I remember when I was younger, they used to have this coupon at Burger King. It was like 2 original chicken sandwiches and like 2 medium fries. I can't remember the exact price of it, but it was pretty cheap. You got 2 chicken sandwiches, like the large ones, and 2 medium fries is, you know, more than a large. And I used to love getting that freaking meal from them. But I don't know, I feel like I had Burger King a couple months ago and I almost threw up. So it's just not the same. Yeah, it's just not the same. Ogre Pawn. Hey, Royalty, what's up, Max? Whimsicott and the Raging Bolts. Search Pittsburgh fake Burger King for a full story. It's funny. In my city, there's a fake Burger King for a while. There's a franchise owner who stopped paying his franchise fees and tried to rebrand the Burger King without changing its appearance. Okie dokie. You know, dude, if I had to be a franchise of some big brand, I'd probably be a franchise for Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, I feel like always hits the spot, bro. Love Chick-fil-A. Umbreon. Iron Hands. It's going good, Max. It's going good, man. How you doing? These 2 OG chicken Sammys? Yeah, maybe it was $5, dude. I think you had to have a coupon though for it. Cause they used to send me this like coupon book. That was pretty good. We've got Brett. Yo, so Brett, I just want to make sure you know, because you did say team up box entries. So Brett, I just want to make sure you are clear on this. That is not for the full box. Hopefully you are aware of that. Hopefully, logically, you'd assume that's not the case. It is for a single pack of team up. So, Brett T, just want to make sure you are aware of that. That gauntlet is for one pack of team up, not the full sealed box. That would just be obviously crazy because team up boxes are over 10 grand. So obviously it's not for the full box. So Brett, are you aware of that? Mustics or Arby's is good also, along with the buffalo chicken. I don't think I've ever had Arby's. So, Brett T, let me know if you are in the chat. Just want to make sure you are definitely aware of that. That is for one pack of team up in the box break. So, winner of that gauntlet gets one pack in the box break itself. All right, so Brett, I'm going to put that on the side for you. If you're in the chat, Brett, let me know. If not, I'll probably just refund that order to you. But Brett T, 7 gauntlet spots. Just want to make sure you are aware of how that works. And that it is for just one pack in the box break. Oh, hey, what's up, Brett? So, Brett, there was also a, like, medium fraud alert on the order too, Brett. So, just because if you don't win, there's another shipped to you as well, Brett. I'm just going to cancel the order, all right? So, no hard feelings, hopefully, but I'm just going to cancel the order instead, Brett. You'll be getting a full refund for that. Okay, cool. So, Brett, I got that done for you. So, but again, Brett, sorry about that, but I did get a small fraud alert on it, so I'm just going to cancel the order instead, all right? We then have a Brian who says, finish up the box. What about Kava? I love Kava too, bro. Dude, whenever they have those harissa chips in stock, huge fan of Kava. Glaceon. Master Ball on the Iron Boulder. Bury me in a tub of KFC coleslaw. Blue. Blue. Oh my God, Brian. Brian. With the Sylveon. What a hit. So where I live, we have a KFC Taco Bell combo. Every time I go there, dude, I pretty much just exclusively get Taco Bell. I haven't had KFC in a while now I think about it. Bry guy with the Sylveon. That actually pretty decent. It's a little bit thicker on that side, a little bit. I do know, though, Arby's, we have the meat. That I do know, though. Raising Cane's. We got a Raising Cane's not too long ago. I don't mind Raising Cane's. I'm not a big fan of fried food though, so like I don't go to Raising Cane's all that often, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. KFC fell off like 12 years ago? Man, getting like a bucket of chicken though, I feel like that was kind of nice though. Getting like a fat bucket of chicken. Al's Beef is great. Chicago-style beef sandwiches. Kind of a smaller franchise, though. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, Al's Beef. Never heard of that before. Why don't you like fried food? Well, it's not that I don't like fried food. It's just that, like, as I've gotten older, man, my stomach isn't as, like, ironclad as it used to be, so, like, sometimes fried food kind of messes up my stomach a little bit. So usually nowadays, I just kind of stay away from fried food and don't bother me too much. Because most of it is fried in awful oil that gives you diarrhea. Grizzy said he sent in for 10 ascended heroes. The Grizzer. It's a good way to clean yourself out. Well, you know, dude, the thing is it doesn't like make you go like instantly, but I feel like you just kind of sit there and it sits in your stomach and you just kind of feel terrible for a little bit, you know what I mean? So instead of like fried chicken, I usually always opt for grilled chicken instead. You know what I mean? Mega Lucario, the Grizzer. We'll open up that ATV. Okay, Ethan, we'll do it for you next, man. You got it. Followed by the Coridon. You got any Panini World Cup stickers? Oh my God. Oh my God, that can only be one thing, Grizzy. That can only be one thing, baby. Oh my Pikachu! Very nice. The pink Pikachu. Sheesh. Followed by M.A. Mega Scrafty. Raising Cane's or Culver's? Yeah, man, I've never had Culver's. I hear they have really good cheese curds, is what a lot of people talk about. The Groudon. The Pikachu. Bro, imagine we pulled a Trikachu as well now. Can we also get the Trikachu? Salandit evolving into Salazzle. Slazzle dazzle. Victory Bell. The cheese at Culver's is fire, decent chicken, and amazing. I love milkshakes. Grizz, that was a very nice 10 Ascended Heroes there. The Pikachu. Yeah, Ethan, I got you. We're gonna do your ETB right after this one. The Grizzer. Great, it's about time we got you something nice out of Ascended, man. About freaking time. Ethan says, let us open the ETB. Sorry, I had the volume low. No, Ethan, you're good, man. We get the Zekrom on the promo, the Dragonite coin, and then Ethan, let me know, did you want the sleeves, Ethan? Can we get back-to-back pink Pikachus? Can we get back-to-back pinkies? Oh my god, we got an SIR. On the first pack, Ethan. On the first pack. On the first pack of the ETB. Come on, show me Gengar. Oh, Mega Electros. Holy buckets. Ah, dude, Ed, I should have let him marinate, bro. I should have. I freaking should have let him marinate, man. Maybe if we let it marinate, it would have marinated into a Gengar. Cascoon. You know, dude, some places have really bad biscuits, though, man. Like, I like biscuits. Some places make some good ones. Some ones are just, like, too dry, you know? Yo, Julian, have a great night, Home Slice. Thanks again for helping Price Check on that battle as well tonight, too. Registeel. Mag Cargo. The Maggie. Tepig. Oh my god, and an MA Dragonite, dude? Yo, this ETB's bussin', dude. This ETB is on fire. Charge a bug. Well, Ethan, I can say for sure, I'm glad we actually opened that ETB up instead of shipping it sealed. That was a good ETB. Only 4 hits, but we got the Dragonite and the Electros out of it. Very nice. I ate a Panera Bread once and never again will eat there. Wait an hour for a sandwich with half a tiny slice of meat in it. You know, it's funny, bro, because I've gone to Panera and I really only go there for the cookies and the bread. The cookies and the bread at Panera, not too shabby. Don't know about their sandwiches, though, but they got pretty good. I mean, I guess it's funny because their name is Panera Bread, so I guess they probably focus more on the bread. And then I got their chocolate chip cookies. They're not too bad either. Ethan. I get bagels too. Ooh, I never tried the bagels there. But low key, I have a place right next to it. That's like a bagel shop. Dude, they got really good bagels. But what I have to find next is a really nice pizza shop. But dude, I feel like there's just not really any good pizza shops like here in Massachusetts, man. Kind of lacking on the good pizza joints. Broccoli and cheese sourdough soup bowl. Dude, the bread bowls are pretty nice. Bread bowls are pretty nice. We've got both. Let me take a look. You're talking about the Electros and the Dragonite, right? I like going to Cheesecake. Dude, I used to like the Cheesecake Factory a lot, dude, but I feel like they're just kind of not as good. I don't know what they changed, but I feel like they're not as good. All right, let's see. Mega Elec. Extra, extra, extra. Anyone else get food poisoning? Wait, really? Bro, I had Chipotle yesterday. I was totally fine. And that one is 271. So Ethan, it would be 65 for the both cards. Metro Detroit has so many good one Detroit styles. My style. I subscribed. I love Pokemon. What's up, Jay? Chipotle is hit or pee out your butt. I just got done editing a bunch of videos for my PC. I think it's usually the lettuce that gets me. You know, dude, the lettuce I never find an issue with. Sometimes the cheese is kind of rough though, bro. Sometimes the cheese is kind of rough though. Just grab a set of heroes for it. Okay, that's only gonna be 4 of them though. Yabba. So let me see. 65 divided by 14 is 4 up by 16. It's 4.06. Alright, so it's fairly close to just 4. Are you sure you want to do that, Ethan? I feel like your odds of pulling these 2 out of 4 packs is a lot lower. He says that's fine? Okay. Alrighty, let's do it. Monty's Pizza. Where is that? In Lynn, Massachusetts? Bro, Lynn is pretty far. Yeah, dude, Lynn. Actually, there's one in Northborough that's closer. But yeah, the closest Monty's. Actually, there's a couple of them. There's one with an E and there's one with an I. Mega Lucha. Even. Which one are you talking about, Kyle? Vicable. Slanded. What's the rarest card you got? You know, rarity's kind of tough, because I guess rare would just come down to how little of them are out there, right? For how rare it would be. Texas Roadhouse. The one in Lynn. Dude, Lynn is 35 miles away. Kyle, how good is it? Is it 35 miles good? How good is it? Here, let me see. Directions. No, dude. It's an hour and 15 minutes away, Kyle. Hour, or at least, all right. It says, if you want to go without the tolls, an hour and 6 minutes. It's Dave Portnoy's only 10. Is it really? Damn, all right. Maybe I gotta try it then. I don't know, but is Dave Portnoy, is he really like, you know what I mean? Like, is his opinion really that valid? Yo, bro, Ethan and Shelly, have an awesome night, guys. I'll catch you guys again on Thursday for the next live. Oni-chan, 2 Series 2 boxes. I got Skunk trying to pull the full art dark. Wait, were you opening up Chaos? The new Chaos set? Go like 90 miles per hour? Good night, Shelly. Good night, Shelly. Yo, I just realized you're an MA, bro. I may be going to Salem soon. Why are you going to Salem? What's in Salem, Grizz? Besides the witches, what's in Salem? Wow, I am like struggling. Oh, dude, why? I should have just used the knife. Oh, Nichan with a 2 of the Series 2. Bro, low-key though, I feel like Massachusetts has a lot of cops. Like, we got a lot of cops on the roads here, I feel like. Now, I'll see though. An hour is hefty, Kyle, but if I'm like in the area, I'll definitely try to check it out. I just want the stickers. Are you serious, Dill? Are you serious? Mrs. wants to go for the witches. Wait, actually? Bro, Grizz, I was making a joke about the witches. The witches. She actually tried to go there for the witches? Xerneas. You ever had Pete's Fish and Chips? No. We do have a place around here called Pete's Coffee, but I never heard about Pete's Fish and Chips. Are Pokemon cards from Temu fake? Probably. Say 99% of the time, they're probably going to be fake, yeah. Full Art Mega Zygarde. Kyle, I used to live there. I moved to a town that I won't disclose right now. But I'm like 30 minutes away from Framingham now. I mean, I don't know, are there, ooh, Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott. Are there actually, like, witches in Salem, though? Like, what, they got, like, a show or something? I know that's where the witch trials originally happened, but... Better thoughts on Buzz Coffee? Oh my god, Dill, we got dupes. We got dupes. Have you ever been to Salem? I don't think I've ever, like, I want to say... I might have went on a field trip. But as an adult, no, I've never been to Salem. I've definitely drove through it, though. What is a Buzz Coffee? Oni-chan. Just to make the wife happy? Yeah, no, I hear you on that. Yeah, Grace, if you do come to Mass, let me know, bro. I'll see if we can meet up, maybe. I'm trying to get a gypsy to give me Watsy packs? Why would a gypsy have Watsy packs? Let's see, Salem. Oh my god, bro, Salem's an hour away as well, too. Holy buckets. Yeah, I mean, at this point, so Kyle, I moved like a couple months ago now. I live way closer to Rhode Island than I used to. So now I'm like really close to Rhode Island now. Should I ask Google, does Salem currently have witches? Gypsies are magic, bro. I saw it once on Fox News. Man, I've drove by like a lot of like fortune telling places or like gypsy hand readings. So if you come to Mass, bro, you can definitely find one. Have I been to the vineyard? Martha's Vineyard? Kyle, you mean like Martha's Vineyard? Just go to New Mexico and then see the aliens. I'll tell you one thing, man. Aliens are definitely real. Yeah, I've been to Martha's Vineyard. Yeah, my family took a trip down there once. Salem is dope. Salem is dope like that, but it's spooky, fun little shops and stuff. I need this curse listed off me. Might need to go see a witch. What's up, Keyshawn? Aliens invented the PS5. Yeah, now Martha's Vineyard is pretty cool. We've got Luis S. with 1 pack of Destined Rival. That's true though, Dill. Yeah, at least it's not the Galarian ones. That is a good point, actually. Luis with the Destined Rivals. I bought some old man style shoes today for walking and I love it. What was the brand? I bought my mom a pair of hookah. I think they're called hookah shoes. She loves those things. Were they Asics? I'm telling you, man, people are all about the hookah now, bro. That's the new popular brand. Opening a fresh box of MetaZoo. Right, guy. 5 Terrafest. Specifically mangas and SPs. I wouldn't have any raw Keyshawn, but I do have some graded ones. Are you looking for only raw, or are you looking for graded copies? Remember years ago I saw in an airplane magazine hookah shoes, and I was like, man, those are really cool looking shoes. Nobody wanted them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, apparently I think my mom's doctor told her they're a good brand or something, so I got them for her for her birthday. Glaceon. Kyrian and the Gardevoir. I like One Piece cars in BGS. Ah, okay, yeah. I only have PSA. Flareon. If you're close to the football stadium, you can take it there. You're talking about... Wait, what stadium are you talking about? Football stadium. The Cheese Stick Golden Go SAR. I used to have a Black Label Zoro, but I sold that card a long time ago. Sold at a bad time too, unfortunately. The Black Label Zoro. Right, guy. The football stadium in Foxborough. The only one I really know of is like Gillette, maybe. Oh yeah, that is Gillette. Yeah, that is the Gillette Stadium. Okay. That's it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm aware of that one. I was like, I'm like, the only one I can really think of is Gillette. Yeah, I guess that is in Foxborough. Remember my Black Label Ace that I offered Sutton for 3.8? I'm not a sports guy. Oh, dude, I'm not either. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm pretty sure the Gillette Stadium has like a Trader Joe's, a Chick-fil-A on the outside of it too, like in the vicinity. So I've been there quite a bit, actually. I've taken a few L's in One Piece myself. I passed on some big ones I thought I had more time for, like another 2-4 months. Then gone from hundreds to thousands. It's been pretty nuts. Yeah, man. Yup. I hear people call it Foxborough. Foxborough? Yeah, but I think that's how you're supposed to say it, though. Foxborough. Hokus saved me post back surgery. They're great. Yeah, no, dude. Apparently, a lot of doctors recommend it, Curve. Yeah, a lot of doctors recommend it, man. Foxborough. Foxborough. Borough. Foxborough. It's the same thing. It's like people saying like Worcester. 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 Did you say you stole a pair of hookahs? Brother. Get the PRBO1 one. It's much more rare and severely undervalued. That's still a few G's at 4K raw. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess the only problem with that one is, Greg, is the reprint. But you're probably right in the sense that pulling it from PRBO1 in a God pack has got to be a lot more rare than pulling it as a standalone in the actual set. So, I don't know. But I guess the people don't like it, though, because it's not the original. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are like, first edition. You know, it's not first edition per se, but you know what I mean, right? It's not like the first copy of it. So I think that's why a lot of those get pushed back, because people want the one originally from the set and not the God pack. But, you know, that's the thing, right? Over time, maybe that, like, consensus or that opinion might change on the God pack cards. I walked about 8 miles today with no shin splints. Damn, Carver, you really are an old man, huh? You really are an old man. Well done, CBR. You earned 72 ounces of meat. First appearance? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to describe it. Yeah, first appearance. I had sushi? Bro, when do you not have sushi, bro? I feel like you eat sushi every single day. 7 a.m. meeting, got to bounce. Yo, dude, Kyle, pleasure as always, man. Have an awesome rest of your night, brother. I will catch you on Thursday for the next stream. When do you not have sushi, Cardboard? Let's be real here. How you doing tonight? Kerm, honestly, bro, I can't complain, man. D-Lo, 16. Phantasmal Flames. He says, let's see the Zard. If not, after this, I'ma buy it, he says. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. D-Lo, I need another one for you. And 16 of the Phantasmal Flame. At least twice a week is cheaper than Five Guys for the family at this point. Yeah, bro, but that's why you don't take your family to Five Guys. Five Guys is like by yourself, you know, you're home alone, you know, by yourself kind of thing. Sharpedo. D-Lo. Can I get it for the D-Lo? I don't? We get sushi now? I don't know. For some reason, I find it hard to believe because sushi is expensive. My girlfriend will get sushi all the time, and, like, it's such a small portion. She's always like, oh, yeah, like, can we get another one? I'm like, dog. I'm like, dog, 2 of them? More like 5 lies? Dude, what do you mean, bro? Five Guys is great. Five Guys is expensive, no doubt, but it's great, man. I like Five Guys. Yamper. Vibrava. Five Guys? Oh, do they really? What's the combo, bro? Like 3 burgers? Low-key, though, I do kind of wonder what a Five Guys combo would cost. Mega Gengar. Flygon. I get a roll for $8? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, dude. One roll isn't that much, though, right? Like, would one burger fill you up? Probably. Will one roll of sushi fill you up? Probably not. Flygon. Come on, D-Lo! One drink, one small fry, a little burger for 13. Oh, but a little burger? You see, Curb, that's the problem. I don't get the little burger. I get the big burger, the big bacon cheeseburger. D-Lo! D-Lo! Where's the Zardy? You get a whole ass salmon roll for a pack? Which one is too expensive? You mean like for a Pokemon pack? Listen, we're not comparing, we're comparing foods, okay? He's talking shit on Five Guys. Come on, man. I bet it's a trial, to be honest, see how their profits are, because it's pretty expensive by themselves. Yeah, no doubt. Five Guys is expensive food, man, no doubt. Ooh, Tyler. 6 of the Flames. 1 Evolving and 5 Destiny. And honestly, Deal, if you really are looking to buy a copy of a Charizard, I think I have one. If you want to see what the conditions, if you like it. I think I do have a raw Charizard somewhere that I bought in a collection. Tyler. 5 Destined, 6 of the Flames, and an Evolving Cries. I like Five Guys, but not enough to eat there more than 3 times a year. Come on, bro, you could at least eat there once a quarter. Full Art Moltres. Raw base Charizard? No, raw Phantasmal Charizard. I don't have any raw base set Charizards around. The Charizards, no matter how bad of condition they are always worth grading. In base. Magcargo. Mega Gengar. Wigglytuff, Wiggly. Come on, Phantasmal, give us the juicer. Ambipom. Sharpedo. Yeah, Bert, lots of IRs coming out, though. Someone said Cali was expensive, and I was like, yeah, for you. Wow, okay, dude. Man, Cardboard out here flexing on people. That's crazy. Tyler. Evolving Skies. Can we do it? Say Kyurem. D-Lo says one more again. Oh yeah, Adam, no doubt, bro. Oh yeah, Adam, no doubt, man. Tyler. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. Adam's on the heated driveway? Yeah, again, it just doesn't make any sense. A heated driveway in California makes absolutely zero sense. I don't think there even is ice or snow in California. So it doesn't make any sense. D-Lo 16. More flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16. Alrighty, D-Lo, come on. Gold or SIR? Show me the good. Another Ambi Palm, brother. And we're out of sleeves. It was 78 degrees today and I had the AC on. Yeah, man, that kind of makes sense. D to the low. D-Lo, I know you want the SIR, but I wouldn't be mad at the gold one either. Wouldn't be mad at the gold one either. Holy on. I needed to be between 68 and 72 to be comfortable. What's up, Miguel? Always 69 at your house? Honestly, bro, I am more of a 70 kind of guy. I like 70. Usually, I'll set it to 70. Fire breather. So it's funny that, like, everyone's kind of around the same range. You know what I mean? Oh! No way. No way. Dan, do we let it marinate, baby? Do we let it marinate, baby? Right on cue. What do you think, Dan? You want to see it now or let it marinate? What are you thinking? I will say this. I did see an Evo bubble. I did spy an Evo bubble on it. Hey, I like that. He says let it marinate. Yes. No. Don't say the bunny, bro. Don't say the bunny, bro. Dude, can we get a second one? That'd be nice. We got a second one? Dude, that would be really nice. Speaking of the bunnies, we got the low bunny. The Lola bunny. Charmeleon. Dan, I think we can do it, bro. I think this is it. I think this is the card we were looking for. Dugong. Dugong. Full art, Miss Magist. Alrighty, D-Lo. This is it. Jiggly evolving into Wiggly. The Jumbo. And for all the marbles. Oh, the Sharpedo. We overcooked it. D-Lo, we over freaking cooked it, man. However, we did get an SIR. We did get an SIR. I had to change my YouTube, but I finally got a notification PSA. The Ascending Heroes Gengar getting back to 10. Yo, what up? Is that Calvin? D-Lo. Called it? Yeah, but low key though, I feel like every SIR got called, you know what I mean? I think the only SIR that didn't get called was the Rotom. Other than that, I feel like every SIR possible was called in the chat. Someone had to get it right. We've got Harrison with 4 Ascended Heroes. That's true though, DL, that's true though. You're like, man, at least an SIR. Tyler was kind of nervous though. Tyler was like, oh man, did I just miss it? Staraptor. That's true. That is true. Hi, Kevin. Mega on the Ember. I called the Bonnie manga. That was really nice though, man. Yeah, that Bonnie was really nice. Damn, bro, PSA had your Gengar for a while, huh? Because I remember, Kelvin, we got you the Phantasmal Flames Charizard. That got a 10. And then the Gengar, and they're saying that got a 10 as well too, man. Jeez. But I think you sold it. Yeah, I remember you were telling me you were contemplating selling it for a different card. Me gusta la coca. You like Coca-Cola? You like that Coca-Cola, dude? I will agree with you though, man. Coca-Cola is way better than Pepsi. So I definitely agree with you on that one. Damn, nice. Phantasmal gave us an SIR. Ascended gave us a Pikachu tonight. What's next? What is next to hit? What is going to be the next set to hit? Speaking of which, let's see PSA. They got any news on our previous subs? So we have 2 submissions still at PSA for our group subs. And ever since they announced... My God. Oh, it's an assembly now. Ooh. So Zach, I don't know if you're here, but it actually just updated to assembly. So here, I will update our spreadsheet. That's pretty nice. Danny says white flare. How's the queue? I think it's currently empty. So if you want to hop in, Calvin will do it for you right away. However, I'm going to quickly just update these spreadsheets of ours so they're up to date. Then the next submission is in grading. Wow, that other submission moved quick though. Holy moly. Wow, I think both subs. Is that a Charizard or Dragonite? Wow, that submission starts off with a gold Dragonite. This submission starts off with a gold Charizard. Alright, this one already took care of, so I can move that to the finished. Guys, look how many PSA submissions I've done. Look. God, my God. I can't believe it, bro. This person charged back on a PSA submission. That was crazy. Dude, the list is still going. Oh, man. Yeah, we've done a lot of PSA subs. Done a lot of PSA subs. And that's not even accounting any submissions we did back when we were doing bulk subs, too. We used to send 500 to 1,000 cards a month for people to PSA when we did bulk. Oh my God, what am I doing? Alright, sweet. And that is now fully up to date. So our 18 card sub's in assembly and our 7 card sub is currently in grading. That 7 card sub though, I sent that in the weekend that PSA announced they're going to turn off Value Plus. So that one I hope doesn't take too long, but if anything, that one might be the worst offender for how long it's going to take. Evening all, I just got back from the gym. What's up, Nick? What is in this 18 card sub again? Dragonite, Trigachu, Spirit, Zygarde, 2 MAs, Psyduck, Zoroark, 2 Dragonites. There is Zach's Marine. What's up, Gif? Jacob had the Pikachu. Frank had the Lugia. Oh my God, yeah, this is Lucas's from Ancient Origins. Oh my God, and his Primal Kyogre. This is Alejandro's Primal Kyogre. Dude, I'm excited for that submission. That's a really spicy one, man. That's a really spicy one. Harrison says, give me some of the sleeves. Stellar, Twilight, and Destiny. Dude, Jeff, you as well, though, man. Jeff, hope things are going well. Stevens Metagross. Little. Yeah, man, that sounds like a really good offer, dude. Sounds like a really good offer. Did the brown dust cards end? Bro, people love the brown dust. People really, really love brown dust, huh? Yeah, so we did sell out of brown dust, but we got some more coming in for Friday. So we'll have more brown dust on Friday of this week. Some people hate it, some people love it, I guess. Brown dust. Tanner 10 Abyssai. Okay, then I skipped the Friday live. Oh, yeah, that's right. And certified. You were the one that said you can't see those cards. That's right. That's right. Well, yeah, you're safe till Friday, man. You are safe from brown dust until Friday. Chandelure. Been a minute. Ash, what's up, baby? Oh. Energy. Slowpoke. Excadrill. Same old man. Dude, honestly, yeah, same here, bro. Same here, man. I fought the urge to try to play RuneScape again, though. I almost did it. DMM All-Stars, and then they came out with a new quest. I was like, oh, man. I was like, do I get my membership back? Maybe. But eventually, I ended up not doing it. But I almost hopped back on the RS train, man. Are there any Ultra Beast Pokemon cards? Oh, yeah, dude. Tons of them, bro. Yeah, Stack Attacka and Healgo. Yeah, a lot of Ultra Beasts. Especially Hidden Fates has, like, all of them. Hidden Fates has, like, all of them. Buzzwole. RS is a steep slope. Dude, I've been playing that game on and off since I was a kid, basically. I still, like, keep up to date with, like, content around it and, like, you know, videos and stuff like that, but it's not too bad of a game, though, Jeff, because, like, man, it's so AFK, you know? Like, you can play it while not even really playing it, you know? Michael! 8 black bolts. I wasn't in MMO mood too, but I said F it. Yeah, bro, sometimes it'd be like that. You know, you just kind of want to, like, sink your teeth into something nice. Emolga. Bits and bobs ORS, but none of the time I still pay for membership every month, though. Really? Yeah, I was just buying bonds. So just like Dixon said, I pretty much would only buy bonds. However, I also didn't want to just, like, buy a bond to, like, not do anything with it. You know what I mean? You can basically bot? No, I don't think you can, like, basically bot. I mean, there are bots for it, but I heard that they're actually banning bots more than they ever used to. What up, Retro? Welcome back, dude. How's your day going, Retro? Rufflets. Jeff, you might be thinking about RS3. That one, I mean, I think they stopped doing it, but I think in RS3, you could basically just, like, pay money to buy levels and stuff, but I think they took that out recently. We're talking about old school. Old school RuneScape's where it's at. I wouldn't be caught dead playing RS3 anymore. Is Rust the game? I saw a clip of some dude tying up another person, blowing up his house. Yo, bro, Nick, thanks for the 15. Back when I played Rust, there was no way to tie somebody up. Unless that's a new update, I don't think you can tie anybody up in Rust. For those that missed it earlier tonight, guys, look at this. Tell me that's not one of the craziest miscuts ever. And he let off so much dynamite. I mean, Rust has explosives like C4 and stuff like that, but I don't know. Actually, I think there is a train on Rust 2 now, bro. Maybe it could be. Oh, you know, now that I'm looking at it too, I don't think this card, I think this is missing a piece of the card too, actually. Like, you see how it's not really straight? So it kind of like goes down and then goes sink. And we're getting to DayZ. Yeah, man, I used to play the armor mod quite a bit, actually. Yeah, armor mod on DayZ quite a bit. I'll trade you an ogre pawn for it. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Arma. I used to play... Oh, man, I mean, Rust was kind of like Arma. I mean, that's kind of why I liked Rust a lot, because Rust was very similar to Arma. So Rust is pretty good. $3,500 for the miscut. I miss PUBG. I used to play PUBG a lot too. I mean, I don't know if I haven't checked on PUBG in a while. I don't know if it's similar or not anymore, but in the Discord grading section. So here's the thing, Retro. You gotta also show the back. So just off the front, you can't really tell much. But I can see the Venusaur has some silvering on it. The Blastoise also has some silvering on it, quite a bit actually. Charizard doesn't look like it has any silvering. Maybe on the edge a little bit. But on the vintage stuff, you really gotta... It's hard to do it through a photo because you gotta see the front, the back, and you also gotta see if there's any scratches on it. Because unlike modern cards, which are usually pack fresh, sleeve right away, top loader right away, you also kind of have to see for any scratches and stuff. How far off is the EV Gauntlets? I think 20 spots. I think 20 spots left for the EV. I've had them for like 20 plus years. Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, I've done vintage breaks. I mean, you can see right here, we open vintage packs. We used to open them quite a lot back in the day too. And even sometimes fresh out of a brand new box, freshly opened pack, they're still a 9. So... not super easy to grade vintage, but I think cardboard's not too far off. I mean, if it looks somewhat decent, it's probably worth it to grade it on vintage stuff. Because even lower grades on vintage do pretty well anyways. So guys, we are past the 5-hour mark on the stream for tonight. If anybody else wants anything for today's stream, we'll do a quick last call. We are not live on Wednesday. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. So we'll be live once again on Thursday after today. We should have some more of the Chinese Terra Fest back in stock on Thursday. I think Friday we're getting Brown Dust. And I think there's one more set we're getting a restock of. But definitely the Chinese Terra. That'll be back in pretty soon. And then we should also be getting in some more Lorcana pretty soon as well. The Lorcana. I just got done watching The Furious. What's up, Birdman? Is that The Fast and the Furious? What is that? The Furious. Oh, it looks like a fighting movie. Ruthless kidnapper save his abducted daughter. Let me watch the trailer. Damn, bro, they just walk up and put a bag over her? Man's running barefoot. Patrick, have an awesome night, baby. To save their loved ones, they will fight everyone. Gosh damn, bro. He's just hitting people with a hammer, Vin? Jesus. Bro, holy buckets. Honestly, it does look pretty good, though, Vin. What are you rating out of 10? Looks pretty good, actually. Hey, yo, what up, Ryan? 10 out of 10, dude? Jeez. Why do they have so many people involved in the kidnapping? And why has this guy got a bow and arrow, dude? Dude, that's not bad. Man, that's not bad, bro. Nah, Grizz, yours was definitely the last better pull. I think after that we opened an ETB, got an Electros, and an MA Dragonite. But by far, Pikachu was the best AH pull all night. Let's see if that's playing at the movie theaters here. Toy Story 5, dude. They're saying get more. Hey, if you're feeling lucky, Grizz, we can do it, man. They just released it on stream. Oh, damn. Under, like, on what platform? The hell is this, bro? Maddie's Secret. NR for no rating? You gotta rent it, though? I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. Probably cheaper than going to the movie theaters. Yo, what is this, bro? Mob Psycho 100? Do a 123 movie search on Google. Now, low-key, though, I'm like, I'm trying to find an excuse to go to the movies. You know what I mean? Been trying to find an excuse to go to the movies. Get out the house a little bit, go to the movies. Zanny. 10 more of each. That's 8. Just saw Young Washington, and that one was pretty good. Just send for 5 more. Let me test the waters, he says. Danny, 10 black and 10 whites. I'm down for a 1v1 18-pack battle. Let me know. Is it for a Phantasmal deal, or are you trying to do any set? Matt, last-ditch effort. I'm getting old. I think movies nowadays don't hit like they used to. I guess it depends. I guess it depends which ones you're kind of comparing them to. I've never really been a big movie guy, but I don't know. I just feel like it's a good excuse to take my girlfriend out, you know, see a movie. Any set that's $17 and lower? Is that what that means, D-Lo? My husband Milk? Yo, what's up, Corny? Tell Milkman what's up, dude. B. Milkman had a husband. Kyram. The Black and the Bolt. Palpatone. Oh, of course we get an SIR and a Black Bolt, dude. Of course. I don't know, like I said, Danny, I just don't know what it is, bro, but Black Bull just hits so much better for us. They're out of the same freaking product, too. Literally, they're both out of the same product, the Unova poster boxes. Yeah, no, Courtney, I know. He was joking with you. Suck on the IR. Yeah, cardboard's something we call a smart ass. A smart aleck. Is anybody tonight looking to battle DL? 18 versus 18 packs. If you guys pick Chaos Rising, Paldea Evolved, or Perfect Order, it would be a box battle. Extra, extra, extra. Love a smartass? I know, bro. You married one. Oh, yeah, Courtney. I know, bro. You married one, dude. Big night. Mike, I don't currently send any subs in just because PSA turned off a lot of their lower tier subs. So we probably will again in the future. Just right now, we're taking a little bit of a break from it while PSA is also taking a break. What's up, Dewweed? Watch on. Watch on. No, we don't do BGS. We just do PSA. And also, Mike, just want to let you know, too, it is not easy to get a black label. Like, it is extremely, extremely hard to get a black label. That's why they go for that much. So I noticed in your post, you were talking about black label prices. You really got to assume that you're not going to get a black label. It is tremendously difficult to get a black label. So, yeah. So don't really operate under the assumption that you're going to get a black label. They're very tough. Milk introduced us to the milking table too. Said it was home tested. Well, Courtney, I guess you're the only one that can verify that for us. If it was in fact home tested. Excadrill for the Danny boy. I'm sending a couple hundred to BGS. Only 4 black labels, 3 of which were, yeah, and Japanese, One Piece, Dragon Ball cards, all of those grade a lot easier. So yeah, you'll probably see better percentage on those. English Pokemon, though, nowhere near as easy. Oh, bro, Danny, that was way better. I know Excadrill is kind of like a dupe times bajillion for you, but that was way better, at least, on the Black Bolt. And then it came out of Black Bolt, dude. And it came out of Black Bolt, of course. The Grizzer. Any God packs recently? Yeah. Last week we pulled an Ascended Heroes God pack. The Grizzer. Go Milk, go Milk. I know he is my Milkman Pokemon. Why does the stream bot have 450 XP? Oh, because, dude, the stream bot types so much, bro. The stream bot's a spammer, really. Hit him on top. Is anybody tonight looking to battle D-Lo in an 18-pack battle? I think he's cool with you picking the set. So if anybody's feeling frisky and does want to battle DL, he is looking for an opponent. Vigavolt. I'm about to sell my whole Pokemon collection tomorrow. Wait, are you being serious, DL? You're selling the whole thing? Damn, DL, you're really selling your whole Pokemon collection? Yes, sir. Damn, bro. How much, like, what's the total value of it? All of your seal collection? Oh, damn, DL, you didn't hit me up, bro? You didn't hit me up, dude? Harrison, one Prizzy, one white flare. How about one of my chat members' collection the other week? 42K in raw, crazy, damn. Harrison, glass trumpets. The whole thing, yeah, Courtney. Have you ever tried to force Milkman into selling his collection? Because I know a lot of times I hear it though. The wife, girlfriend, spouse, whatever it is, they try to like force their significant other into selling their collection. Harrison. And you say you aren't really all that rich. That was all my money, bro. I've been trading slabs for sushi. Just modern stuff, but up to 42K. Dude, that's still a pretty sizable chunk, man. That's a really good sizable chunk. A collection? No way. It's for our children. Love Pokemon. Just, oh, hell yeah. Yo, Courtney, that's actually awesome. Yeah, Courtney, that's actually really awesome. Long John Silvers owns Israel? Is that the case? Need to buy some baby stuff. Yeah, bro, they go through diapers like crazy. So I hear. I don't actually have kids myself, so I can't say for sure, but I do hear that they go through diapers like crazy. But dude, DL, congrats, man. That is big news, so congrats, man. A baby causing 42K sounds about right. We dropped 30K a year when my daughter was born. What is that mostly on? Well, I guess that's got to be everything, bro, right? Clothes, food, diapers, formula, toys, cradles. Yeah. DL go straight to the casino and try to double it? Just put it all on black, bro. Put it all on black. And if you don't hit it, just cancel the baby. I'm just kidding. I also give packs to kids that we see, that see me buying some packs. If I have one, I give one. Let Pokemon passion go forward, man. A pack of menthols in their lunchbox? Yeah, maybe back in the 1950s. Drums, that might be from the 1950s, maybe. They grow so fast, they need a new wardrobe every 2 weeks. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy, man. I totally believe it, though. But you know, dude, I guess having a kid is a joy of life, right? I'm surprised though. Nobody wanted to battle you, huh, Dio? Nobody wanted to take you up on your battle, huh? All the waste from baby food to find what they like too. Ash's cap, give them hand-me-downs? I guess that only really works if you have like 2 kids and they're like somewhat close in age, right? If it's your first kid, then they can't even get hand-me-downs. Nearest kid her age was 14. What you should have done, Cardboard, is you should have kept everything from your first child, just stuck it in a corner of the house, and then when it was time, reused it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I want to battle Grizz, though, but 1 down? Damn. D, you scared of Grizz, bro? You scared of the Grizzer, dude? Milk and I have 6 kids. We know hand-me-downs. God damn, Courtney, 6 kids? 6 kids? And I'm over here going, do I even want 1? Daddy boy, 10 more white flare. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of the white flare for you. Funny because all of my friend group had kids the same year. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know, it's kind of like that, but with my cousins. All my cousins just started having kids recently, so they all got kids like, they all just got like toddlers and little newborns and stuff now. Zanny! Bro, I think that's your 3rd pig night tonight alone, bro. Well, I think pig night's a pretty solid IR, so not too shabby, but. Swadloon. You gotta play a smart chat. Once your friends have kids, then you do it a bit later just to get all their free shit. Mine, foo. It's like, hey, bro, when are you expecting? Oh, okay, sweet. Babe. Our friend Mike's having a kid. Like, we gotta go right now. Like, tonight's the night. Like, we gotta do it quick. The window's closing. Gillescent. Keldio. We have our jungle pack originally. Trubbish, Master Ball, Deerling, and the Whimsy. Yeah, vintage is always nice to hold on to, man. Later, guys and gals, I'm off to bed. Mike, have an awesome night, brother, and I'll catch you again, hopefully on Thursday. Yep, Thursday will be the next stream. Reshiram. Vanillites. Yeah, man, I don't know, bro. I feel like Pokemon was like, you know what, Black Bolt, we'll give Black Bolt all the hits. White Flare, just, no, nothing. Kind of crazy, actually. And you don't need to buy big name brands. They grow out of it. Buy the cheaper brands. I feel like you don't need to buy name brands, even as an adult, dude. Sometimes though, the name brands are better quality, but I don't know. I guess there is like a saying. It's like buy nice or buy it twice, right? So I guess it depends. Some brands definitely are just better quality. Meanwhile, some brands are not. So it just kind of depends, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, bro, White Flare's been throwing us for a loop. Trey says, buy once, cry once. Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell myself that about a new chair. I'm trying to tell that to myself about a new chair. Guess no battle? Yeah, deal, I'm surprised, though. We usually have a lot of people that love battling. I believe in you despite whatever Sauger's doing to you. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm trying my best, man. So, does anybody in the chat feel like they might want to battle D-Lo tonight? He said he could pick any pack you want, 18 packs, for anyone that may want to battle him. Listen, I got my legs crossed, crisscross, applesauce. I got my butt clenched. Like, I'm trying it all, man. I'm giving it my all. He says, or less. So yeah, even a smaller amount. If anybody, DL just really wants to battle. So if anyone wants to battle him, doesn't have to be 18, it can be smaller. Do you have a credit? I can't remember. It's been a while. Ash, the only credit, if you have one, would be on your account. I no longer have, like, you know, like energy credits. Any credits were put onto people's accounts. So the only way to check Ash is just log on to the site and check if you have a credit. That's really the only way to do it. Blue Party Hats and RS3 went down 1K. Danny says, give me 10 more. Yeah, I don't know too much about RS3, but I did hear that I guess they're trying to... I guess they're like changing the amount of like money you could have, like max cash in the game. So I guess like a lot of items that used to not be tradable are going down because now people can trade them because the cash limit went up. Is I think what I heard? Archeops. Purloin Master Ball. DL says Ascended Hero 7-pack battle. If anybody does want to join him on that, he is looking for an opponent. Pick a set and a number of packs. Whimsicats. Ooh, deal. Maybe that's the person looking to battle you. Jelly. Come on, Dan. Bro! It's funny. It's funny how in 10 packs of Black Bolt, we got an SIR and ooh, Herdier Drudagonza. Really nice IR too. And the Reshi. Meanwhile, we open a shit ton of White Flare. Still not an SI. Dude, you can't make these things up, bro. Black Bolt just got all the hits, I guess. Black Bolt just got all the juice. Try harder, man. Rip those packs and more elegance and grace. He says, good night, y'all. I'm turning my phone off on that Drudagon. That's a win enough. Bro, dude, Danny, I appreciate it as always, bro. Danny, have a great rest of your night and a great Wednesday too, Home Slice. I will see you on Thursday. Grizz will 100% try and snipe White Flare now. I don't know, bro. We opened a lot of White Flare tonight. No SIR. It's kind of hard to believe, though, to be honest. Meanwhile, Black Boy, we've been 10 packs, got an SIR. So, hard to believe. Honestly, bro, I'm just trying to figure out, when does that Rayquaza set come out, bro? When are we gonna get that Ray set? So, Spiritualized, are you saying that you want to battle DL? He says, I'll do it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so Spiritualized, if you want to battle him, you can just send in. Are you guys trying to do 7 packs? The Grizzer! 5 Ascended Heroes. 7. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, Spiritualized, if you want, just send in for the 7 packs via the website. There's no way! Grizz! Are you serious? There's no way. Another one! Another one! Dude! Dude! Holy buckets. Staraptor. Did he get 201 night? He did. Yeah, he sure did. The new Erica. Although, to be fair, that Pikachu is way better than the Erica. way better than the Erica pull. The Pikachu. Man, Grizz, I can't believe it, bro. 2 of them? My man got 2 of them. Justin wants a vault breaker. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Justin. 1 goes to the vault. We are now at 110. Dude, Justin, hopefully, bro. That's why I'm scared of Grizz. Honestly, bro, that's fair. Dan, that's fair. Yeah, that is a fair thing to say, to be honest. Mega Feraligatr. Bro, we haven't pulled a gold in a while, though, to be honest. Justin!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It burns! The salt, it burns! Dude, I can't believe we got 2 Pikas. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty great. Let me restock the shelves. More ascended heroes. He says paid. So, D. I did get the order. However, there was a medium fraud alert on the order. So, I probably can't go through with that. I probably have to cancel it. Because my policy is if there's a fraud alert on it, I'll cancel it. But if you do want to try it out still, we can. I'm going to cancel that order for you. You could still do it, but you have to probably pay either through Zelle or through Venmo, just because that way, you know, there's no risk of a fraud alert there. So D, I appreciate that, but I'm going to cancel that order, okay? Say what? Yeah, so I got a fraud alert on the order. I bought a payload of the Pokemon today. Yeah, but unfortunately, if Shopify gives the order a flag, in my experience, usually it's been an issue in the past, so I just cancel it. So you're gonna get a full refund for that. If you do still want to go to the battle, it would just have to be sent either through the Zelle or through the Venmo, alright? Obviously, just for safety reasons. So we can still do it, but instead of the website, you have to just order through Venmo or through Zelle, if you want to do it. However, that order is going to be fully refunded to you. Could be for various reasons, but just because of issues in the past, I'm just going to, cancel it. Yo, what up, Avery? Justin, this says 4 more. How do I Zelle? So if you go to the description of the stream, there is a Zelle and a Venmo email right there. And you just send it right to that, either through Venmo or through Zelle, right to that email. The SS Sharma 19961. Is it just a 1v1? Up to them, really. What's up on deck for a battle? I think Dan wants to do a 7-pack Ascended battle. He did mention he's looking for a 1v1, but again, it really is up to all you guys. I don't mind. If it's a 1v1 or multiple people, I don't mind. Mega Meganium. Oh, Justin! He says, don't salt me, Justin!
I have a question for God. Why?
All right, Justin, I didn't salt you. Justin, Justin, at least it wasn't salt. We did a different one. At least it wasn't salt. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, so Ash, Rami, if you guys also want to battle DL, I mean, that's cool too. And if D wants to do it and he's going to send it through Zelle, that's cool too. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I've got a question for God. Why? Hey, Squid, what's up, dude? What's poppin' tonight, Squid? So I guess the other question is are there other people that are interested in versing DL? Bro, I gotta say, this translation feature is crazy. Look at this. Avery, it says, oh yeah, and then if it translates to yo. Oh yeah, into yo. Oh, man. In what language is that even being translated from? How about up to 3 to 5 people battle? Whoever is down first, too long, we just start the battle. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So if anybody else wants to battle for 7 packs of Ascended Heroes, feel free to sign up for it, and we'll get the battle started. I'll do the battle. So, yep, exactly, yeah. So, Dustin, you just buy 7 packs, you put in your note that it's for the battle, and then you'll be entered pretty much. And of course, for the battle, for those that don't know, it is winner takes all. So, person with the single best pull wins all the hits. So again, I'm sure you guys all know, but that's how the battle works. So 7 packs of Ascended, best pull takes all the hits. He says I would do a 1v1. I'm trying to figure it out on the USAA app. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I've used Java for a while. It can say a fraud alert for many reasons. I mean, if you want me to tell you what it said, I can tell you. It said that the order risk was a medium fraud alert. It says billing street address didn't match the credit card's registered address. Shipping address is also 1,426 miles away from location of IP address. High-risk internet connection web proxy was used for the order. Some characteristics of this order are similar to fraudulent orders observed in the past. And then it says location of the IP address used is actually blank blank, which is not the same as your shipping address. So that's the reason why I gave a fraud alert. I'm not gonna say the actual location, but yeah, that's the reason why I gave a fraud alert. Justin has picked up the 7 AH for the battle. So Justin is in. Yep, that is me. I am Sauger. That is me. Yeah, so probably a VPN, but I guess the other part of it was just that it said that the billing address didn't match the credit card's address. So because I saw the other parts, it's obviously VPN, but I guess it was just more so the first part of it. But again, I've been doing this for a long time, and there are some times where there is a medium fraud alert, and it doesn't actually end up being fraud, but it's about 50% of the time. So usually if it's a first time order, and it does show a fraud alert, I just cancel it, because I don't have to deal with it, you know what I mean? So I'm not trying to say that you're a suspect or anything like that, but just on my end as a policy, if it says fraud alert, just cancel it. And if they're a serious person, they still want to get something, Venmo, Zelle is still an option, and I have their address already because of the order that I canceled, so it's really easy that way, and it's risk-free on my end, hopefully hassle-free, or less hassle on their end too. And D-Low says, sent in for the 7 packs. So, I guess the question here now is does anybody else want to hop in for the battle with Justin and D-Lo? Is it the correct address? Well, I mean, I'm not going to say your address out loud, but the only address I have for you is the one that you use for that order. And it starts with a 1123. But I'm not going to say the whole address unless you, like, want me to. But then that would be doxing, so I probably shouldn't. Oh, Ash has hopped in as well. But the other thing too, D, is that if you need to, you can always message me or email me the correct address as well, just to make sure. So that might also be, if you are hopping in the battle and win, that might be a good idea. Just to make sure I get it to the right place. If you win. If it was a Brown Dust 2 battle, I would be down. We will have more on Friday. So Retro, we will have more on Friday. All right, so that kind of seemed like everyone that might have been interested. If you want to sign up, Rami, you can. If not, no pressure, no worries. But if not, maybe we'll start it. If anybody else is wanting to hop in, 7 Ascended Heroes. Oh yeah, we're not down with Brown Dust. We are not down with the Brown Dust. Two, 4, 6, 7 packs right here. 2, 4, 6, and 7 packs right here. And another 7. I don't like the odds, rather 1v1. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I hear you on that. He says, let's mix them up. Okay, sure, man. We can do that. They're fairly mixed up anyways, because again, these are all from like the Ascent Hero pin boxes, but we'll mix them up. I don't mind. Chaos Origins has some good potential returns. Yeah, but how are the pull rates in the set? 2, 4, 6, and 7. Alrighty. So, it seems like we are going to do a good old-fashioned 1v1v1. If anybody else is planning on hopping in, this is your last chance to let me know. D-Lo, Justin, and Ashley B. Because if you're looking at like the Starlight overframes, those are really hard to pull. Those are not very those are not really easy to pull. If it has a lot of playable common cards, then that might be a different story, but alrighty, guys. I think we are ready to rock and to roll. The first stack is going to be Justin, D-Lo, and Ash on the left side. Alrighty, Justin, you are up first. Can the early bird get the worm? Cinderace. Corridon. Even the non-overframes? Yeah, but even pulling... I guess that's... Okay. I hear you on that. I don't know. I just find it hard to believe. You could be right, though, but I find it hard to believe for Yu-Gi-Oh! Voltorb. Snorunt. Justin, the EX King here. Justin, we need at least an IR. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4 hits out of 7. Zaniolo. Uh-oh. Dawson's like, shit, I should have never asked you to shuffle them. He's like, shit. Uh-oh. D-Lo. Bayonets. All right, so Bayonet 100% is currently in the lead. Azumarill. I am pretty excited, though, for Maleficent Monsters. We will see, though, how hard it is to obtain a decent chunk of that set. Carbink. Carbink. Hanyard. All right, so. Justin, pretty sure that D-Lo beat ya. However, we still have Ash with his 7 packs. Now I want to see a third Pikachu. Bro, if Grizz was in this battle, we would have seen a third Pikachu for sure. Carkle. Man's a Pikachu magnet. I guess the real question is can he pull a Trikachu? Metacham. Oh my god, Ash. Oh, all right, we do pick up the Watrel. There were, yes sir, we got 2 of the pink Pikachus today, 2 of them. And the Helio. Honestly, bro, Watrel, even though you only got 1 hit, Ash, you might have won, dude. You might have won with your single hit, which is kind of wild. Let me see. Wow, bro, Grizz, that pink Pikachu is actually like the 5th best card in the set. $450? God damn, Grizz. My man pulled $900 in Pikachus tonight. Wow, bro, the Halute, no. Oh my god, bro. Freaking, some of the SIRs are really low. Wait, the Bayonet wins, I think. Oh my god, the Bayonet won.
You set my soul on fire.
The Bayonet wins it, dude. Oh my god. I would have thought the Iona would have been really... DL! Oh my god. Daniel Lowe wins with the I'm surprised. I really thought the waifu effect would have put the Iona's watch trail higher. Oh my god. I'll buy 7 outside of the battle. Yeah, for sure. Again, if you can send it through Zelle, we can definitely run it for sure for you. Oh my god. I thought the Iona would have taken it, man. Who would have thought Bayonet would be more than Iona's watch trail? This card is so creepy. He said I did. Oh, okay, hell yeah, bro. Let me take a look real quick on the Zelle. Ash, let me see. Ooh, all right, Ash, I do see that. Ash, let me know. Do you want me just to refund the 30 to you, or you want me to just make you a credit for it? Hey, yo, what up, Ryan? Ah, okay, sweet. David, gotcha, bro. David, thanks, man. I appreciate that too, by the way. Thanks for sending it through Zelle. Yeah, so David, up to you. Do you want to do the battle, or do you just want to do 7 packs for yourself? Because low-key, DL said he'd battle you. Whatever's easy. Okay, so Ash, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refund the shipping to you, Ash, via store credit. If at any point in time you're like, actually, I don't want to buy anything, just let me know and I'll refund it instead. I'll take your store credit away and just give you a refund, all right? Because I don't know how to see credit on the website. Let me see. Let me see. Current. Oh yeah, dude, Ash, you have an $80 store credit already, Ash. Ash, you have an $80 store credit right now. Wow. All right, Ash, so that's gonna go up to, what is that, 110 now? Yeah. Ash, to see your credit, if you like click on your profile icon, you can see it, or if you just go to checkout, you can see it there too. But Ash, you have $110 in store credit right now, by the way. He says, let's go solo. All right, you got it. Two, 4, 6, and 7 of the Ascended Heroes. This is Zelle? Yeah. Yep, David, that would be totally cool. Yeah, so that same email that you use for the Zelle, you could just email it with the correct address. And that would also work. 7 Ascended Heroes. Voltorb. Team Rocket's Factory. Come on, Ascended. Surely after that battle, Ascended's got to be slightly pumped, right? Slightly pumped. Come on. Executes. Any... Actually, we pulled a couple B-drills tonight. Oh my god, bro. Damn it. I can't believe it. The battle was kind of lame, but kind of weak. And then even then, still kind of weak on the AH. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it, I'm so sorry, bro. I feel like after all that headache, just to pull you only a freaking Voltorb, bro, I'm kind of salty. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me kind of salty. Check email for address. DL says, I want to see if battled. Like, you want to see what have happened if it was a battle? The Grizzer! Picking up 5 as well, the Grizzer. The Frostlass. My god, bro, we're on the EX train. And yo, D, I see you sent in for 8 of them. Is that just for yourself or? Yeah, no. So, D-Lo, just 8 for yourself after this one? Mega Halucha. Come on, Grizz. Get a third Pikachu. And, bro, so many EXs. He says, Grizz, put me in my place. So wait, D-Lo, you're trying to do an 8-pack battle now? Is that what it is? Is there an easy way to find out if Japanese cards are fake? I would say really just, I mean, okay, sounds good, Yell, for yourself. Yeah, I would say if you can find a, like, legit copy, just to try to compare it to a legit copy, would probably be my best advice. I mean, for myself, lol, for whoever. Okay, you guys heard it, guys. D-Lo said these are for anybody that wants them. Well, I guess D-Lo, you feel free to pick, man. If you want to see if someone will battle you, that's cool too. I can wait. I don't mind. I appreciate you being, sparing on my time though. But if you want to see if anyone, F it, I'll do an 8 battle. Oh shit. Oh shit. D-Lo, looks like you got an opponent, dude. Someone wants to take you up on it. Rami's like, bro, the hits have been so bad, they gotta get better. They can only be better. Ryan says, I'll have them. If he's giving them out, I'll have them. Is there a battle going on? What's up, Kyle? Looks to be 8 Ascended Heroes. Rip them in half, shine a light. You know, that's another person that said that tonight too. I guess maybe try to like put a flashlight behind the card and see it. I'm down. If not, just rip them for me. Oh, okay. So again, if anybody does want to battle D-Lo, 8 packs, the option is there. If not, he's just going to rip him for himself. I think Rami said he's going to do it, though, so I think he might have an opponent. And if Kyle's down, maybe a 3-way. Maybe a giggity 3-way. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. He did it. He did it. Alrighty, guys. Any other takers on the 8-pack battle? Any other takers? Or it's going to be a 1v1. I imagine that Key and Peele skit, Denise. I delivered a baby in the middle of my shift today. Wait, Avery, aren't you a pharmacist? Oh no, Avery, you might have been a nurse. Wait, now I'm just actually forgetting. Avery, what is your profession? What is your profession? He says, no, I'm a doctor. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, bro. But you don't normally help give birth though, right? All right, guys, let's make this interesting. D-Lo and Rami, do you guys have a preferred side? So if you had to pick D-Lo and Rami, give me right or left. Let's see if you guys say the opposite side, because you might. You can't just ask someone if they normally help give birth. What do you mean, bro? Some people's jobs are literally just helping give birth. Is that a weird thing to say? Rami says right. Kilo, what do you think? Do you want left? Why not? What's wrong with asking that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Steve. I didn't say anything too crazy. I've said some crazy stuff. That was not one of them. Yeah, okay, sounds good. All right. So, Rami, you're on right. D-Lo, you're on left. Rami, you got first pick, so you will go first with the 8 packs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean, like, do you help people get pregnant? I meant, do you help people deliver the baby? You know? It's not a crazy question. Togepi. Togepi. Team Rockets, Ariana Grande. Why not both? Well, I mean, that'd be kind of weird. It's like, here, you're my patient. You need help conceiving? Air balloon. And we do snag an M.A., the Scrafty. Scrafty. All right, Rami, we're going to need a little bit more of some better hits here. If we want to compete, I think. Embor. For the record, not with my patients. Oh, so you fornicate, but just not with your patients, huh, Avery? Rami with a 4 hits, believing the M.A. Scrafty, probably the best pull there. D to the low. Keanu Reeves, black belt training. That was pretty bad. Rami, I'm not gonna lie to you, that was pretty bad. And if you somehow win, then that means D-Lo did... Oh, shit! Wait a minute! Another Scrafty? Another one? Mega Electros. Bro, DL might be 2 for 0. He might be 0-2 right now. Pincurchin. That could be problematic. Yeah, well, in the battle... Oh. Oh, we got an SIR. Never mind. No problem here. But again, it would always end up just going to the second best card at that point. But at this point, we got a Gengar. Oh my God, Electros. Dude. 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 All right, we got an SIR. Honestly, D-Lo, I can't even complain. I honestly can't even complain too much. You guys both got an M.A. Scrafty, though. That is kind of funny. Rami is going down. 5 hits out of 8 packs. D-Lo takes home another win. Did I say that right? I meant left? It's too late, Rami. It's too late, bro. We got the chat history. We got it all on film. Drum says you gotta rip it faster. Bro, Drums, weren't you the one that used to say you love the slow rips? What happened to that, dude? You used to say you love slow rips. 3 for 3. Who wants to go? Damn, bro. D-Lo's feeling it, man. D-Lo is feeling it, bro. Silent pulls are shit, though. Yo, hey, dude. I got the message, David, so thank you so much, by the way, David. Appreciate that, and thanks so much for, you know, going through with the whole order and stuff as well, too. So I do appreciate it, David. Thank you, man. I love how you said, sadly, the pulls were shite. Oh, base set battle? Yeah, that might be too much. Says, put me in my place. All right, guys. Who wants to take on the D-Low? No, man, that's true though, bro. It is still an SIR. So on that regard, I can't talk too much smack. I was about to say okay to the base set battle. Base set, we've already pulled a holo Charizard out of that box. Base set 2, though, we have not pulled a Charizard. So I wouldn't recommend... I shouldn't say this, but I wouldn't recommend ripping base set, but base set 2 is not bad. We have not got a Charizard out of that box yet. And not that it's guaranteed, but we have not got a Charizard out of base set 2. We have got one out of base set. So, do you have to pay? Yeah, man, these packs are not free. Yep, these packs are not free. If D-Lo is willing to put all of his winnings from the 3 battles, maybe I would do it. Wow. Come on, Calvin. Danny! Bro, Danny! 20 more white flare. Danny said, my mama never made her raise a quitter. I'm down. Wait, are you being serious? Wait a minute. D-Lo, are you being serious? You want to put all your winnings from the previous battles into another one? Oh my god, bro. D-Lo's getting reckless, guys. D-Lo is getting reckless. Dan said all the battles got him going, bro. Shelmet. Bro, I'm just JK. Oh, come on, man. You can't get him to agree to it and then just say you're kidding. Bro, he put his balls on the table. Come on, Danny. Buffalo. Show me the SI. Honestly, bro, forget the SIR. Forget the SIR. Oh, bro, I think Oshawott like $100+ now too, isn't it? That's actually really nice. Oshawott on the hammock. I gotta get to the Blue Chew level. $90.48 on the Ashi. Crazy, because it's better than some SIRs, actually. Lillipup. Bro, maybe the Unova posters I got just don't have any SIRs in the white flare, bro. Like, after these many packs, that's the only explanation. That Oshawott's the 5th best card in the set? Wow. Damn, that's actually really nice. Mandibuzz. Come on, just give us a Reshi, give us Victini. At this point, we've 100% earned it. At least I would say we've earned it. Ferrothorn. Vullaby. We got Woobat and another full art Keldeo. Bro, they gotta do this again, but with Gen 3, bro. We need a Gen 3 Black Bull White Flare set. Master Ball Swanna. they made like a Gen 3. They should call it like Dazzling Ruby and Sparkling Sapphire. Bro, easy. I just did half of the job of Pokemon. Literally make a Gen 3 set. All the Pokemon get an IR. Call it Dazzling Ruby and Sparkling Sapphire, bro. Easy. Easy. Zanny boy with the white flare. Thank God for the otter. Oshawott the otter. No, Dan, I've noticed that, bro. You have an infinity for water type, bro. First the Psyducks. Now the Oshawott. Yeah, bro. You were just a water type kind of guy. Low key, though. There aren't any SIRs. This is nuts. I totally agree, though, bro. Because Black Bolt would have blown White Flare out the water. Almost guaranteed. Danny went to bed twice. That's true. He did say, he said he was going to turn his phone off. Do we want to crash out for more science? I'm serious in a mood. Dan, I've got the packs if you want to do it, man. I've got the packs if you want to do it. I know you don't want to open Black Bolt, bro, but I'm telling you, bro, just do Black Bolt instead, man. Black Bolt. I don't know, though, but I guess White Flare's got to hit eventually. Like, he's got it, but. Dan said to stand by while we get ready for takeoff. Bro, when did Lily's Clefairy become one of the best cards in the set? When did that happen? Wow, that's pretty crazy, though. I don't think it started off like that, did it? Yeah, White Flare or Black Bolt battle? Bro, D-Lo just loves to battle, man. D-Lo just loves to battle, guys. Somebody has to dethrone me, he says. I don't know about dethrone. Maybe deflower. I don't know about dethrone. Maybe deflower. Honestly, bro, going 2 for 0 is pretty nice, though. Going 0 and 2 is pretty nice. 2 and 0. Oh my God, guys. All right, man. This is it. I don't think you guys are ready for this. I do not know if you guys are ready for this. Let's just say, Dan listened, but also, like, kind of didn't listen. You know what I mean? He listened, but didn't listen. Oh, my God. All right, guys. Are you ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Start double stacking them. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't tell me we're missing 2. That's 80. Was my inventory off by 2? Was it? It was off by 2. Hold on, man. I got something. I can break something down real quick for you. That's only 80, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. This has some black bolt and some white flare in it. And I'm gonna break this down real quick. That Louis has 82. All right, so that's 82. We'll throw that in that stack. And then, Dan, you can also have this as well, too. You have these promos. Oh, baby. Snag the Victini? Yeah, for sure. Damn, for sure, man. All right, so that is now 82 black bolts. And we're not done. We have 100. 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's another 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, I gotta grab more white flare. Gotta grab more white flare. Cam said, what the hell? I like science. That is another 10. Let me double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, look at these packs, by the way. They're slightly off center, too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Dan is 1v1ing his demons. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And the last 10 stack, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. Sheesh. All right, Dan. This is what we call... Yeah, are you not entertained? 182 packs. Oh, hit the light with that one. We'll keep that to put in the Pokeball stack. Part of me wants to start with Black Bolt. Because I know Dan really wants to hit out a White Flare. But I don't know, maybe we'll start with White Flare. What do you think? Start with White Flare, chat? Maybe we need to start with White Flare. All right, White Flare has been kicking us in the balls all night. This is where we finally get our comeuppance. Is that the word, comeuppance? Buffalo and the Gotita. At least one VWR. I'm hoping for two. But what I'm really, really curious about is if we can finally get an SIR. That is what I am really looking for. We've already got an SIR at a Black Bolt tonight. We have not got an SIR at a White Flare. Ducklets. I'm glad I finished my Black Bolt White Flare collection before it started getting pumped. Durant Pokeball. The Durants suck. Britt says, do stack for stack. Low-key, we could do that. Come on. BWR, baby, come on. Let's see what the Unova poster boxes have in store for us. The Buffalo. What's crazy about all of this, though, is Dan is like, yeah, I'm signing out for the night. I'm turning my phone off. And now here we are. Caldio. Coming to Oshawott last month, too. Yeah, dude, that Oshawott's gone crazy, bro. Yeah, we just pulled one as well, too, for Dan not long ago. This is all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines. The White Flare. Swanna on the IR. Swanna. Don't forget though, chat. D-Lo is still 2-0. Any of the water-themed IRs do really well. Collectors use them. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean use? Could you expand, Dill? What do you mean by use? They use them. Sounds kind of sussy, Dill. Not gonna lie. Sounds kind of sussy. They're gonna use them. Full arts on the Buffalo. For water-themed pages? Yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant, Dill. I'm sure that's what you meant. Yeah, they're gonna use them. Vanillites. So, is Danny gonna win, or is Danny gonna win? Now, the better question is Black Bolt or White Flare gonna win? Heatmore. Honestly, bro, my money's on Black Bolt. Black Bolt is really nice. Sussy, I'll order some G.A. Bunko then. Listen, bro, G.A. Bunko took a back seat once Brown Dust came out. Brown Dust is unhinged. Hydreigon. BWR. BWR. Oh, we got another Gafita. I'm going back. Oh my God, Dan, bro, we finally did it. We finally did it! Dude! Dude! Did he? Oh my god! Oh my god. Yo! Bro, we still have a shit ton of packs to go, Danny. Oh, and the Tepig. Nice. Do Black Bull White Flare have God? They do. Yep, Black Bull White Flare also have God packs. They're not as good as like Prismatic or Ascended God packs, but they do. You get a bunch of IRs and then one SIR in the back. So yeah, they do actually have God packs. Keldeo. Def deserves it. Oh, 100%. Oh, and there's the SIR. Master Ball Litwick as well. Yo, bro, damn, this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I am talking about. Shee. All right, now the hits are pouring. Now the hits are a-pouring, baby. Whimsicots. All right, chat. Is it crazy of me to say that we get 2 BWRs? I mean, bro, we're still at the very start of these packs. Let's be honest. We're not even 40 packs in already. Got a BWR and an SIR. I guess White Flare does have hits. You just gotta open 100 packs at a time. Yeah. Yeah, they do have hits. Just gotta go 100 packs at a time to get them. Shelmets. Hey, Ron, what's up, baby? How's your night going, Ron? Got a Shelmet Pokeball, bro. So many Whimsicots. So many of them. Give us the Victini as well. Thanks for indulging me tonight, chat. Hopefully it's been fun. Yeah, no, dude, bro. Damn, thank you, bro. This entertainment's freaking cinema. It's cinema, I tell you. Swanna. But we are officially out of Black Bolts, so I got to try to get some more Black Bolt. Black Bolt's always sold more than White Flare, though, too. The science does prove it, bro. Yep, it's all a numbers game, pretty much. But if you think about it, if you really think about it, we got the Reshiram in what, sub 40 packs? We did get it in like sub 40 packs. Another on the Buffalo! Buffalo! 2 SIRs and a BWR so far. Master Ball Scraggy and a Gotharita. I'm a Buffalo soldier. Yeah, that really was. That was a triple banger right there. Guys, I sincerely think we're gonna get another BWR. Am I crazy for saying that? But I feel like we are gonna get another one. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins. The BWR, it's calling for us. Mandibus. Mana show. Bro, a third SIR. Okay, bro, these are going crazy, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Bro, we still probably have like 50 packs left. We've already gotten 3 SIRs and a BWR, dude. This is actually wild. The Vullaby. White Flare is so backed up. That's so true, though. That is actually such a good point, bro. White Flare was backed up. White Flare got the enema? Oh my god, bro. Have any of you guys ever had to take any medicine via an enema? In case some of you guys in the chat don't know what that is. An enema is basically a formulation of medicine that you have to stick up your butt in order to administer it. Rug and Roller. Still absolutely love that card. Just in case some people at home don't know what that means, just so we're all on the same page. The Bulldor. First time seeing that one tonight. Bulldor. Involuntarily, no. Huh? What'd you say, cardboard? Involuntarily? No. So, it's just a standard Tuesday nights? The Sawsbucks. Yeah, y'all get freaky, bro. I know y'all chat was freaky like that. Tapig. Tornadus. Hell no, that's a one-way street, sir, and that's out. Good point. Yeah, that is a very good point. Yeah, only out. You know, I was gonna tell a story, but it might be TMI, so I probably won't tell the story, but. The Dino. Corgs will appear at any moment now. Bro, Corgs is currently taking an enema as we speak. Oh my god, another Buffalo. This is actually insane. Who said the SIR pull rate was 1 in 70 packs? Who said 1 in 70? Couldn't have been anybody. 1 in 70 packs, huh? Samurott Cofferigus. I thought it was white before and after. Stop calling it an entrance. Who's calling it an entrance, bruh? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Better out than in. That is true. Ashi. Ashi. Vanillish. Oh my god, dude. And the Zorora. Damn, bro, these white flare packs, they are so giving right now. This is insane. Is this the same set we've been opening all night, Danny? You don't feel like it. Surely don't feel like it. Hydreigon. So guys, you have probably about like another 25 white flares, so still about a fourth of it left. I think we can still pull another SIR. With these pull rates, I think another one is coming. But what would be really spectacular is seeing a Victini as well. Master Ball, Purloin. Purloin, perfect. Cottony. New phone, who this? A Celigor. All right, Danny, last stack of the white flare. Man, going into this, I was kind of thinking Black Bolt was going to easily wipe the floor with white flare, but at this point, it's going to be tough. I feel like Black Bolt's going to have a lot to pull through for us to beat white flare at this point. Just casually set that alongside the team-up box. Pokeball, Roggenrola. Ricola, yum. Master Ball on the Vullaby. Alright, might be time for a little cleanup on the mat here. Before things start getting a little too messy. So what do you think, chat? One more BWR? What are we thinking? Possible? Impossible? What do we think? 'Cause I'm thinking possible. Right now, I'm thinking possible. Terrakion. Two more easily. Damn! I like to hear that though, chat. I like to hear that. Master Ball Zoroark, another Vullaby, and the Reshi. Wow, we just pulled Master Ball Vullaby and now the Vullaby IR. Litwick. Where I had better pulls in 100 than I had in 500. You didn't see the previous 100 though. I was about to go to sleep when Danny went ham. I must stay to the end. You gotta stay out of respect, man. You got to. Although low key, this is actual cinema, so who would leave during a time like this? Zorua on the reverse. I pulled 2 out of a case not too long ago. Definitely possible. Yeah, I'm saying, man, it's definitely possible. Minshao. I've been salted and slapped by Will Smith tonight. This was due. Facts, though. I've been salted and slapped by Will Smith himself. I have to pee so bad? Oh, bro, you think so? We gotta take a little break while you go pee, huh? Take a little break so you can go pee? All right, Danny, that was 100 packs of white flare. Obviously, we got a boatload of IRs. 4 SIRs. Somehow 2 Buffaloes. Zorua, obviously, Reshiram BWR, and then the Victini was just kind of like an extra promo we threw in for you. Let me just quickly multi-sleeve these little Pokeballs. the Pokeballs. Not counting full arts and EXs. Low key though, that's pretty solid, especially if you count like ungraded prices too. Like that's pretty solid actually. Yes, some of the Master Balls are kind of expensive. Yeah, some of them are kind of expensive. All right, and Danny, I am actually really excited for Black Bolt because they've been hitting pretty good for us the last week or two from these poster boxes. Can we do it? Get these Zekrom now. Dwebble. Yeah, honestly, Danny, it's true. That is actually so true. Time Bull. Croc Rock. Ooh, we got Crustle and the Zekrom. Let's hope for 2 to 3 Seismitoads. Fennel. Did you go pee already, Cardboard? Air Balloon. That was a fast pee, bro. Dynamo. Petlil Pokeball. Chandelure, Litwick, and Haxorus would also be very welcome too. Yeah, I think those are the top ones as well too, right? You did? Damn, bro. I thought you might have brought your phone to the bathroom with you, bro. Pull out the water bottle, dude. If you're really about that life, pull out the water bottle. Did you wash your hands? You got to, bro. You got to. You know, it's funny because, like, one time I was at a restaurant with my boy, and we both went to the bathroom, and this man didn't wash his hand. So I was like, yo, bro, Nick, his name's Nick. I was like, yo, Nick, bro, did you just not wash your hands? We're about to go eat, bro. He's like, dude, I don't touch my, he's like, yeah, I don't touch my, you know, when I go pee. I'm like, how? I'm like, what? So I was like, all right, I guess so. All right, shit, all right. I didn't know how to respond to that. He's like, yeah, I don't really touch it when I go pee. I'm like, okay. So I guess he just whips it out and lets the, you know, gravity take care of the rest, I guess. Clink, clink. But he did wash his hands, I think, just out of embarrassment because I called him out for it. The Scolipede. Simisage. Yo, Alex. What's up, baby? Alex, thanks for renewing the membership, man. Let me grab my charger. Has it peek out the curtains and then chucks it back in? Yeah, I don't think, I don't know how he does it though. If I'm being completely honest. Like, I could see it, but I just feel like that would get a little bit, wild, you know? Oh, wow. Well, Danny, I hope you really needed it, because we just got a second one. Musherna. We got Muna. Genesect. Bro, Alex, likewise, bro. Dude, did you see? It was raining cats and dogs today, dude. Holy buggers. It was raining hardcore here in Massachusetts today. Zekrom. Clink, clink. Can I buy that second buffalo? Ooh, bro, White Flare is actually doing better than Black Bolt right now. Holy buckets, I never would have guessed that. I would have never, ever guessed that. Wow. Genesect. Snivy. Cover Fossil. Ooh, nice. Croc Rock. Croc Rock. Emolga. I think it's the other one. That's like the really expensive one, right? The Crocodile, I think that one's like really pricey. Golett. Thunderous. Master Ball of Fungus. The Fungus. Sending credit for you now for it. I think Danny, if you can, you might have to give him your Venmo, but I think he might want you to send him a Venmo for it. So Dill, hold off on that. I think send Dan the Venmo directly for it. Ends plan. It's been wild with the rain and the heat. Had a few days off work for the 4th, and Rhode Island was crazy with the storms. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You went to Rhode Island to see fireworks over there, Alex? Lilligant. Wow, bro, Black Bolt is acting like White Flare, and White Flare is acting like Black Bolt. Bro, they switched roles. That's crazy. Muna. The Carablast. The Darumaka. Audino. Blink. Come on, where are the SIRs, bruh? Where are the SIRs? Where are the BWRs at, bruh? Servine. Venmo received, good to go. Okay, sweet. So let me grab one of the buffaloes. Buffalo, I'm gonna put that in Dylan's bag. I hearing? Oh, it's cards.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what
Now, my parents have an RV stationed there within an RV resort, so during summer they come up here and then down to Florida for winter. Oh shit, bro, that's actually an RV resort. Whoa, I didn't even know that was a thing. Sounds pretty cool. Panyard. Problem 2, all good, man. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, not that hard for me. It's got to stick it in the bag. Yeah, no effort on my part, really. Did a bunch of fishing, clamming, and crabbing. Damn, bro. Sheesh. Alex, that's good, though. Sounds like you had a good weekend, bro. It's awesome here. Did you eat any of the stuff you caught? Meloetta. Give me what you're drinking. That's because Stalker and I go way back. MySpace Pokemon streams, even before the Facebook era. Servine. Who was that guy that automatically added you? Was his name Tom? Right, on MySpace, the automatic friend you have, I think it's Tom, right? Come on, Black Bolt! Sandile. Tom was friends with everyone. Dude, I wonder, like... Is you know on MySpace, you could see how many friends somebody had? I wonder if you went to Tom's profile, like how many friends you would say that man had. It had to be some crazy, like, astronomical number of friends that Tom had, bro. Fresh pierogies with sea bass? God damn, Alex! That's pretty nice, man. Pretty much anytime I've ever, like, gone fishing or anything, I've always just kind of gone, catch and release pretty much. But that sounds really good. Chinchino. Bro, I can't believe my eyes. Black Bolt is doing what White Flare did to us at the start. Bro, they're blue balling us. They're blue balling us. Biertic. Snivy. Pidove Pokeball. I can't believe it. Dan, I absolutely cannot believe this so far. No SIRs, no BWR yet. Clang. Superior. It's a good thing White Flare came through. That's facts. I'm just shocked, because I would have bet money that Black Bolt would have outperformed White Flare. However, we're not done yet. It's not over until the last pack is ripped. Come on, Black Bolt. Don't make me look like a chump, Black Bolt. Come on. Panacea. Needed the throw. Master Ball, Carablast, Whirlipede, and the Genesect. I've been fishing and boating since a young child. Gonna keep it going in the family. It really is a refresher, restart from the stress of life. Definitely needed it. It's good. Wow. All right, man. White Flare did pretty good for us. Black Bolt. I'm still kind of shocked. Holy buckets. Holy buckets on the Black Bolty. Dan, that was a wild order, Dan. $182 packs of Black Bolt and the White Flare. Is everything website based? Yes, Alex, you can order through the website, or you can also order through Venmo if you want, or Zelle. Just no more PayPal direct. But everything's on the site, so if you want, you can just look up there, and you can still Venmo for it if you want, or you can use the website, or through Zelle too. Wow, bro, Black Bolt freaking pooped on us. Danny boy! Even without the BWR, White Flare killed. Yeah, no, White Flare did really good. F it, we did some work. That's a fact. Dan, that's a fact. I'm just, dude, I'm still kind of, I'm like a sad father. You know, Black Bolt's my son. I'm like a sad father. Black Bolt really let me down. Bro, Alex, you are still the only person to ever have pulled signed cards out of Final Fantasy on my stream, bro. And we've been opening up Dreamlike Oceans a fairly good amount. Yeah, a fairly good amount. Honestly, centering's pretty solid. It's a little bit thicker on that side, but not by too much. And there are no white dots on it at all. It's a really solid copy. Damn, that's a really solid copy. No flaws at all. There is a little bit like of fuzzy on it from the top loader itself, but the card itself has no issues at all. No white dots. Centering's not like 100% perfect, but I still think it's within 10 parameters by far. So good BWR pull right there. Man, we got that Reshiram super early as well, bro. That was really nice. Danny boy. $1,400 and a PSA 10 for the Reshiram. Guys, that was insane. So we are now officially out of Black Bolt. But of course, you know what? I always got a little something. We got some more White Flare. But we are out of the Black Bolt. We're having triplets. I feel it. Grizz, 5 more of the AH. What is going to be June's members giveaway? I don't know, Amit. Throw me out some ideas. Amit, throw me some ideas. Come on, Grizz. We need a Pikachu. I don't know. Maybe Chaos Rising stuff? I was thinking do some booster bundles. That way multiple people can win, but I don't know. Either multiple booster bundles or a full booster box is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Helio Liz. Zora was nice. We got Oshawott. Although Oshawott was from a previous one, right? Yeah, we didn't get Oshawott in that specific opening. We did get Oshawott 2. Yo, Grizzer, where's the triplet, bruh? Where's the triplet at, Grizzy? Oh, Alex. High Roller. 10 Rarity Collection 5. And the Legendary Collection 25th Anniversary. I guess the swimmers are strong enough. Let's check out the High Roller first. 5 Journey Together. Where is that Yugi box? We might need a new one. Alright, Alex, give me 1 sec. I might need a new Rarity Collection box for you as well. Let me just check my card here. Is it in that stack back there? Oh, I might need a new one. This is Rarity Collection. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, Alex, give me 1 sec. I need to grab it for you. Took me a hot ass minute to find this. All right, so Alex, fresh box of the Rarity 5. And these boxes are so nice, bro. I like these a lot. So we look at the back. Oh. All right, Alex, it's not colored, which means it's either going to be Dark Magician, Red Eyes, or Blue Eyes. So, Alex, let me know if you want. We can open it, or I can also ship you the 25th promo sealed if you want. Obviously, we get a Blue Eyes in there. And a 10 of the Rarity Collection 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, sick. Let's do it. Ooh. All right, Alex. Let's go, baby. We got some Yu-Gis. Obviously, we are hoping to see a Blue Eyes. Dark Magician would be pretty nice, too. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Oh my god, he did it, dude. He got the Blue Eyes. No, Carbon, I wasn't really planning to. I know it's kind of a nice set, but I wasn't really planning to. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh my god, Red Eyes stamped? Shit. So we've opened a lot of this set, actually, Alex. There's one card I've never pulled yet out of this one. It's the Toon Blue Eyes Dragon. It has the Dark Magician, and no, I'm aware, but... Instead of that, I am trying to get more Lorcana. Bro, look at this. That was crazy. You saw that? Got a right, Geki. Man, I should have done the Pokemon first, bro. Should have done the Pokemon first. I might rip a case for myself this week. I didn't even think you liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that, Cardboard. I thought you didn't even like Yu-Gi-Oh! Eldritch, the Golden King, Dark Lord Ixel. Infinite Impudence is pretty nice. Despian. Come on, Overframe. Punk Jam, Dragon Drive. Yeah, you know, I do kind of wonder how Overframes graded my perform. Ooh, all right, we gotta save LOB for last, though. Metal Raiders. Jinzo, number 7. Magician of Faith. PSV. Shift. Dark Crisis. Mephis, the Infernal General. Ooh, all right, come on, Yugi. And, oh my god, dude. No way. Alex. Oh my god, that's freaking sick, dude. Blue, love this card so much. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Bro, that's gas. Alright, Invasion of Chaos. Enraged Battleox. And Alex, this is LOB. Can we get Exodia's third leg? On a real note, though, another Blue Eyes would be sick. Oh, shout out to Joey Wheeler. We got the Flame Swordsman. For my little sister Serenity, I want to pay for her surgery. Classic Joey Wheeler line there. And the Journey Together. Centric. Maybe a little Salamance out of the Journey. Lily's Pearl. Cubone. Wow. All right, dude, Alex, nothing out of the Pokemon, though, man. Holy buckets. However, I would say the Yu-Gi-Oh! Was quite a nice dub, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was really nice. We got both Blue Eyes. Serenity was dying for years. They did actually, I'm pretty sure they fixed her, though, didn't they? Like, pretty sure they fixed her in the anime. Towards the end. Can you top load the Blue Eyes tune? Oh, dude, Alex, I already did, bro. You kidding me, Alex? That was the first thing I did, bro. That was the first thing I did, baby. Playing FIFA on the side? But dude, Alex, it's nice seeing you tonight, bro. And thanks so much for hopping in for a nice Yugi order, bro. Love to see the Yugi. Oh, guys, we're at 7.5 hours on a Tuesday? That can't be right. 7.5 hour stream on a Tuesday? Whew. That's crazy. All right, guys. I think those Blue Eyes are a good way to end the stream tonight. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. We will not be live again tomorrow on Wednesday. The next stream will be once again on Thursday night. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Thanks for all those that hopped in for some orders tonight. We had some really, really great pulls, so I just really can't complain. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description if you ever need to reach out to me. Have a great rest of your guys' nights and a great Wednesday night. I'll catch you guys all again on Thursday for the next one. And until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.